Hey, so tell us your side. What happened?
Hey, I'm an innocent bystander. They saying I drove a getaway car, but I cannot see. I'm legally blind. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I'm innocent.
Hey, how is everybody doing? It is Friday night, and what we do on Friday nights is we have a little thing called After Dark. So put your fire and your moons in the chat because it is time for After Dark. Oh, my goodness. Oh, hey, Native.
Well, hello.
How are you?
I am good. You know what I'm waiting on, Legacy Moon?
What?
After snow.
After
When is after snow? Okay, let's start there because
After
me
snow.
and my Florida bones, we not used to this.
Right.
Okay. Y'all see what it say at the end of my Cash App? It say 850. Okay. If you look at where that is North Florida. We ain't doing that in the 850.
Not in the 850.
This ain't what we do.
Wait a minute. What a bad day for you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for understanding.
I just wanted to encourage you and let you know that we have issues too when it comes to this weather. Now, we didn't get what they predicted, but we did get some, and we're supposed to get some more tomorrow. So we will see what happened. And y'all, wait a minute, because you know what? I'm so mad that my sound effects didn't work, and I don't know what the problem was. So I gotta do that. Let me see. Is it working now? Okay. Yeah. So wait, y'all. So put your moons and your fire in the chat because it's Friday. And poor Native is snowed in. It's so terrible.
It is. It's awful. I woke up. See, y'all have to understand. I know a lot of y'all live in places where it snow, and y'all like, well, what's the big deal? Well, look, I grew up 30 some odd years of life with no snow in my life. Okay. So now here I am in Atlanta, Georgia, and every now and then this thing happens where this white stuff comes out of the sky and just attacks the ground and attacks everything that is near. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all, it's terrifying to me. I don't know what to do in this. I didn't leave the house at all. I don't know if stuff is open. I don't know if 911 can get to me if something happens. I don't know if I need to be life flighted out of here if something happens. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Unsure of everything right now. Okay, my life is turned upside down because of this. Okay.
I told my sister, I was like, Atlanta is in a tizzy because they got some snow. And I showed her pictures of the snow. And I was like, we were cracking up because y'all don't know snow.
At all. And look, and I know everybody want to laugh, ha ha ha, y'all panicking over. Yes, we panicking. We live in the South for a reason. Okay.
Yeah, well, I I actually like the snow. Well, no, let me say this. I like the snow during the Christmas season, like, then. But
Mm,
usually it doesn't come our way until like now in like March. We'll have some sort of bad storm or some weird stuff. But
mhm.
I don't mind. I don't mind. Now I don't go out in it, but I don't mind because I went out. What was it? I think Thursday when I went out, it was just, the walkways are clear where I live, but the roads aren't. And when the lift people come, they're in the road. So I had to like walk over the ice to get to the lift. And I was like, oh my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. But you know what though?
What?
You know what's cool?
What?
It is Vicky, not Vicky's birthday.
Is it?
That's what I just read.
Oh,
That's what I just read.
thanks for catching that because I didn't catch it. Well, first, let me do this. Let's see. We had first on the Moonwalk, Nesto's Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. And then we had Shirley's Divorce Finally. Next up, Nola Brown. How are you doing? Leo Lady. Ray Della Lewis. Dimples, Wimples, I am free to be me. Lou Springer, Leela, not Layla. Vicky, not Vicky. B. And oh, y'all are coming in here. Let me see. Natasha Razor. Okay, I said Vicky, not Vicky. Stacy, that first twin. Rainbow GC, the honorable leg jury, allegedly in Harmon. Miss Matt about music. K is my name. Minding my business. Houston Foodie. Southside Chi-Town. Sanders are in. MNPD's finest. Bonnie. And I got Mrs. CLC. So, did I say Sanders are in? I don't know. Hey, girl. So now, so it's Vicky, not Vicky's birthday. Well, to Vicky, not Vicky, and anyone else in the chat who is having a birthday today or this weekend, let us know. But for now, we know it's Vicky, not Vicky's birthday, and we are going to let her know how we feel. Drop your party emojis in the chat.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. So let me see. Somebody else came in. Delicate Dell, Miss Boogie Down, TT, Tam Tam, Lisa Glaze. They are all here in the chat. Whew, y'all. So are y'all ready to do this? I want to know if you're ready to do this. Put 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 some books in the chat if y'all ready to do this. And by the way, tonight's hey Skater 75, tonight's y'all know how we do this after dark. Dimples Wimple said hell yeah, y'all know how we do this after dark. We have a plan and a program, and sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't. But I want folks to know we're kind of reviewing things so that we keep straight what's going on. We've got people being subpoenaed. We got Google accounts being subpoenaed. We don't know why. We're just trying to figure it out. And we're counting down the subpoena. Okay. Before Sonia has to turn in those 2 sheets of paper that she has or go on Rice Street. So what Native has decided is that we need to look at, we need to go back and travel in time to a place of last year, this time, when someone went to court and had a bond hearing. And not only that, somebody read some transcripts. So we are going to get into that today. Hey, Irie Vibes. Native, are you still with me?
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm here, and I think it needs to be explained why we putting books in the chat. Let me tell y'all why we putting books in the chat. Okay? Because what you about to hear is a grown woman with 3 degrees. Now, personally, I think the 3 degrees is representing how cold it is in her house after the African man left. But that's just my personal opinion. We about to hear this grown woman with 3 degrees who cannot read a lick. And not only is she going to read stuff, but she going to have the nerve to do voices, okay? Characterizations of the people that she's reading. Now, most people would master the reading first before they try to become a cartoon character. But you know what? She said skip all that, and she about to do some character voice actressing. So y'all put y'all books in the chat, because everybody in this chat can read better than this heifer. I promise. I promise. I don't even know y'all like that. But I guarantee everybody in this chat can read better than this heifer. So yeah, no, I'm ready. I'm ready. I've been ready.
Okay, now, well, first, we have a new member, Skater75. Welcome to the Legacy Moonlight Investigators. I appreciate you, and I appreciate you becoming a member. Then I want to say hi to Yanobi Dene, that girl, 7 Ward Tweet, and of course, Erica Watson, and of course, Skater75.
Did you get my people? Did you get my people? B to the N. B
yes,
N is here.
I did. Yeah, I called her out in the beginning when I was going down the list.
I just want to make sure, because B N don't know if she can stomach Slow Rilla tonight, and I don't blame you, B N. I don't blame you either. I don't know if I could stomach her either. But we gonna make it through it. We gonna get through it. And hello to you, Skater75, who said hi, Native. How are you?
Oh, hey, Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles.
Hey, y'all, do me a favor. Do me a favor. When you get a chance to, you don't have to do it right now, but when you get a chance to, just Bing or Google Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles MAGA. Okay? All right. Shout out to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles.
Hey, PW, how you doing? Okay, so what we are going to do first is we're gonna review this hearing right here. Here we go.
Robin's aware of that.
All right. So, Ms. Robinson, you just sent it out sometime in January.
Yes, Judge.
Your Honor,
right.
would you like me to repeat or?
Sure. Just we'll send another date out in January.
Señor, el fiscal se
It's
opone
coming, y'all.
a que se le quite el grillete porque ha sido muy poco tiempo que lo ha tenido, así que le van a posponer su audiencia para enero para volverlo a considerar. Además, ese tiempo lo van a utilizar para comunicarse con la víctima.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Bennett.
Hey, Justin's mom.
Thank you. You as well, Your Honor.
Eso es todo.
Hey,
Can
Bonnie.
Thank you, Ms. Chavez.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a good day.
You too.
Evening.
What about Kevin Parker?
Wait
Raise your hand if you're Kevin Parker.
Wait a minute, y'all. I had started this where it needed
All right.
to be.
Ernest Williams.
Oh, here we go.
All right, Ms. Rondon.
Good evening, Judge. I'm going to waive sounding of everything for Mr. Williams.
Okay, so it's 23 CP 215407. Not just on this case and other cases, though. It's 495 days without indictment. Has any of his cases been indicted, Ms. Rondon?
No, Judge, they haven't.
Okay. It's a $800,000 good bond, 1, 2, 3, 4 CWAC cases. Pre-trial.
Pre-trial.
Yes.
Yes, 19 cycles. The last arrest was made.
Native Tribe Urban Media. How many cycles?
19.
Okay.
19. One less than 20, one more than 18. This nigga been arrested 19 times, y'all. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, Bonnie, how you doing?
May the 12th, 2015, in Fulton County for theft by deception, 2 counts. And that charge was null pros on February the 1st, 2000.
That charge was non a prosi.
You know, that's an English word.
Yes, it is an English word for those of you who didn't know. Hey, Rossi, what's up?
2016. He does appear to have an outstanding hold out of McDonough, Georgia for larceny. The date on that warrant was February the 19th, 2019. He has prior felony convictions. It's one in 2006 out of Cobb County for theft by taking.
Remember, Sonia said all his crimes. Did she say they were from the 80s or the 90s? You know, I tuned her. Oh, my Lord. Native.
Mhm.
There's a comment on the screen I'd like you to look at. Do you see it?
I mean, listen, I see it, and I just don't understand why Popeyes continues to troll me. Yeah, I am scared. You know what? I'm scared of the snow, and I'm also scared of y'all health inspection record, Popeyes, with your nasty ass. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I'm not finna get into a Popeyes tonight, Legacy Moon. I'm not finna do this with Popeyes. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Can't even put green beans on your menu, Popeyes, with your nasty ass.
Oh my gosh, now that is hilarious. I don't know if I said, hey, 7-word tweet. And let's talk about it all. And I don't remember calling us mad about music and Marie Lee. Okay, I was gonna say something, but Popeyes, you know, it just they messed me up.
Mhm.
So anyway, let me
And Legacy Moon.
Mhm.
You see, she changed her name, right?
Yeah, I saw that. That's what cracked me up.
And here's the thing. I will send out a cease and desist on that bullshit, because you're not gonna have Native Tribe affiliated with Popeye's nasty ass, okay? Now, if it was Publix Chicken Tribe, then maybe, but not Popeye's nasty ass. Hell no. Mm-mm. I heard they got that nasty chicken disease.
Well, I also want to say, you know, we had a problem last night. Hey, Leroyce, we had to send, you know, a lot of people. The moon was getting crowded. And Justin's mom, who usually behaves, you know, she was acting up. And Justin's mom, along with you and Rossi, are concerned. Now, Justin's mom, not only does she want to know where Laverte is, but she wants to know where Bible Lady's eyebrows are. Those are the things that are missing.
Yeah.
I don't know where they are.
Yeah, and I think Sonya might have something to do with it, because you know she trying to fill in them edges with anything she can.
Yeah.
So she probably waited for Slowrilla to fall asleep and shaved them motherfuckers off, and just was like, I can use these, and it didn't work. So Slowrilla had to sacrifice her eyebrows so that Sonya could have edges.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jay Blake. Okay, now look, as I was saying before Popeye stopped me in my tracks. You know, Sonya's always saying that his record is from the 80s or the 90s, whatever she's saying. Well, we've got felony convictions, you know, right here in the 2000s. And Nola Brown says, Native, are you babysitting stripper baby tonight?
Nola Brown, the answer to that is always going to be no. Okay. No matter when you ask me this question, Nola Brown, the question is always going to be no, because I don't babysit foreign babies. You know what I'm saying? I don't know them people. I don't know the stripper. I don't know the baby. You know what I'm saying? So no, I am not babysitting stripper baby. Stripper baby seems like she bad as hell anyway. So no, I'm not gonna mess up my peace. I've had a peaceful, snowy ass, scary ass day today. I'm not ruining that with a stripper's baby. No, I don't know what that she might steal. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
all my shit be gone. Y'all be like, why Native ain't on? Well, Native ain't on because stripper baby came in and took Native computer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing that.
Well, Shirley's divorce finally wants to know, can we all just get along, Native and Popeyes?
I mean, we could, but then look at what Popeyes just put into the chat. You know what I'm saying? Look at what Popeyes just put into the chat. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is the type of thing standards are in.
He's a grouch.
Standards are
not
in.
like us.
Standards are in. This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not. This is not nothing to do with me. Okay.
Oh, that is too funny. He's a grouch. He's a grouch. They not like us. Oh, that's too funny. Hey, Bridget Weaver Hicks. Did I say
Mhm.
Leroy's? Hey, Leroy's.
I'm gonna
Now,
bring I'm gonna bring some people from Publix and some people from Bojangles, and we gonna stand outside Popeyes and say they not like us. How about that? How about that? Because y'all ain't like nobody else. Y'all charge $19 for 4 pieces of chicken. You need to be ashamed of yourself while you out here after dark, Popeyes.
well, Sanders RN, who usually behaves, she said, at Popeye's Tribe Urban Media, keep trolling native. It gives me happiness.
Look, Nola Brown, my nerves are not bad tonight, Nola Brown. Look, here's the thing, right? Popeyes literally follows me around the internet and trolls me. Then I got a stripper baby that follows me around and trolls me. And then people ask me if I'm babysitting said stripper baby. And so my nerves aren't really bad. I just feel like I have to set the record straight. You know what I'm saying? With Popeyes Tribe Urban Media. Oh yeah, I am so suing you. I am so, let me get a lawyer. Is anybody got Roberto Hoover's number? Anybody got Roberto Hoover's number? Because I need some good representation against Popeyes and possibly a stripper's baby.
Hey, Salt and Pepper Tresses and Jet Black Straight. Oh my God, y'all, look at here, look at here, look at here. We have the one and only V. Lenore in the chat. Y'all,
Villanor is in the chat, y'all.
yes,
The
yes.
legendary. This is the YouTube legend that you all have heard so much about. The legendary
Mhm.
Villanor, the only person to have Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III hang up on her twice.
Not once, but twice.
Sonia Waller Durham Jackson said, enough of you, Villanor, and hung up the phone. Not one time. Like most people would hang up on somebody at one time. No.
Yes.
No. My friend Villanor called her again, and she hung up on her twice.
Terrible. Leroy said that call was epic.
It sure was, Leroy.
Well, you have been Miss V. Lenore. I will tell you that you have truly been missed, and I'm glad to see you here. And I saw your New Year's message. So y'all, the one and only V. Lenore.
The one and only Villanor. Listen, let me tell you something. Villanor has the ability to aggravate some aggravating people. Okay. Villanor aggravated the little dude out in Baltimore. Villanor that aggravated Sonia. She has that ability, and she do it in just the most sweetest, nicest, matter of fact way.
Mm-hmm.
Can't nobody do it like my friend Villanor. So y'all, this is a legend that we got in the chat tonight. So give it up. Kisses for V. Lenore.
Hey, Rossi and Reef and Muff's mom and Miss Piggy Braxton's nipples not red. Miss Piggy Braxton goes through some names. And Stripper Baby wants to know, you call me daddy?
Look, I ain't called you stripper baby because you're supposed to be asleep. What time is it? What time is it, y'all? Why does baby be up like this? Why do this baby be up like this and don't know about? Look, stripper baby, you go to bed. Go to bed. It's time. No dimples, wumpers. There ain't no hey boo. This baby needs to be in bed.
Yeah. Hey, Raquel Malik, how are you doing? And somebody else came in that I wanted to speak to. Who was it? I don't. Oh, BB Babies and Keisha Marie. All right, so let's get back to this man who's got all kinds of crimes going on through the decades with his 19 cycles.
An armed robbery and theft by receiving stolen property. This one in 2005 out of Kentucky for bank fraud, and one in 2005 out of Cobb County for false statements or writings. Nothing in addition, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead, Ms. Rondon.
Yes, Your Honor. As stated, Mr. Williams does have a $200,000 bond on these
800.
charges. So I was really not in question here. He does, since he has already been granted a bond, he is entitled to a bond. And really the issue here is that the $800,000 total, because it's $200,000 per charge, is basically tantamount to no bond. Mr. Williams has been in custody for 495 days.
495 days.
And this case does originate out of the incident that did put him in jail 495 days ago. I would ask for his bond to be significantly reduced.
She said she didn't say reduced, she said significantly reduced. Hey, that girl.
And I would ask for that bond not to exceed $50,000 total. Mr. Williams is
$50,000 total is an insult.
looking forward to his day in court. He is presumed innocent of all charges, and the bond as currently situated is basically tantamount to no bond.
You represent him in all his cases?
I have 5 of his cases, and Crow Lewis has, I believe, the other 2.
Oh, okay.
Still.
All right. All right, go ahead, Mr. Malkin.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good evening, Ms. Rondon. It looks like, so he's got 7 cases, if I'm understanding correctly, open with very serious charges, and I believe I heard that he had an armed robbery conviction as well. So, not lowering his bond at all would not be unreasonable, given the danger that he poses to the victims, to the community, risk of reoffending, having all.
See, he poses a danger. Why doesn't he realize that? Miss Piggy Braxton's Nipples Not Red has become a moonlight investigator. Welcome to the investigators, and I appreciate you becoming a member. And I see curfew enforcement is here. I think curfew enforcement might be looking for stripper baby again out in the snow, and probably doesn't even have on a snowsuit.
Look, but let me tell you something about curfew enforcement, okay? I know curfew enforcement. I know why curfew enforcement is here, but can we be completely honest? Curfew enforcement is bad at their job, okay? Curfew enforcement has not caught a baby. Mind y'all, we not talking about Nesto. We ain't talking about like Lamont, like grown people that can get away. No, curfew enforcement has not caught a baby. This code enforcement showed up like at the end of 2024. We are a couple weeks into 2025, and curfew enforcement has not caught this baby. The baby keeps eluding them. So curfew enforcement, I don't know if y'all need to assign another person to catch the baby, but it's a baby. A baby should not be eluding you. It's a freaking baby. That's all I'm gonna say about curfew enforcement. Okay, it's just, it don't make no sense that this baby is still running wild and loose out here in these YouTube streets, and curfew enforcement can't catch a baby.
A baby. Hey, lady, how you doing? What did curfew enforcement said? Little snot nose ucker too fast.
Can we get somebody else? With that has the right equipment, maybe a scooter or something? I mean, because this don't make no sense. This makes zero sense that we still ain't caught stripper baby. You out here with cuffs, you out here with warrants, you out here with all kind of stuff, but you ain't caught this baby yet. This don't make no sense.
Now, poor MNPD's finest, she said, y'all, I'll replay. My power just went off and the generator didn't pop on. I have to save the battery. She says, Native, be good. That is terrible. I man, this weather is not right. And Joseph Bullard is here. Let's see who's the first one to go to the moon. Will it be Joseph Bullard? Would it be Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame? Or Hey Old Man Johnson's Farm? Or let me see who else is.
Why are we doing this right now, Legacy Moon? It's going to be Joseph Bullard. Why are we doing this? Why are we going through all the choices right now? I don't understand. It's Joseph Bullard. That's who's going to be the first one to go. Shout out to Joseph Bullard, my boy. But Joseph Bully, you know you're gonna be the first one to go.
Yeah. Yeah. So just I have to, I have to, put the contestants out there so they know
No, no,
they
no, no,
know
no,
they're already on. I'm watching them already.
no. We already know. See, this is the answer we know the question to. That's
Yeah.
like saying, who's more bald, Native or Sonya? Well, the answer is Native. I mean, the answer is Sonya. So why are we even going over that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Leo lady, and I forgot to say hey to Jackson Tabasco. How you doing? All right, let's finish up this hearing with all these cycles. Why
All
is
these
that so?
cases
What?
open at once.
Isn't this him?
I'm going to
That's
ask
him.
that the bond remain the same.
All right, let's see.
Why is he
No
incognito?
drugs unless prescribed, no alcohol, no weapons.
Come on, Judge
You
Manning.
don't have private counsel, so we'll take off income under, but you'll still have 24-hour curfews. Do you have an address where he'll be living?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is it in Fulton? Do you know?
I do believe it's in Fulton County.
Is it
She's
in
so
Fulton County,
prepared.
sir? Thumbs up or thumbs down?
I know she's like in her car, not
She's so prepared. Look at her. Go, Hannah. You go, Hannah, with your prepared self. Does he have an address? I believe so, Your Honor. Let me see. Let me look under this Starbucks cup where I keep all my paperwork.
Yeah.
Is it in Fulton? I believe it is, Your Honor. Let me just see. Hold on. Let me turn down my Usher Raymond CD real quick.
Yeah. She's squinting. Hannah, just poor Hannah.
She's so prepared.
Yep.
Thumbs up. Okay. All right. No social media, no internet usage, no further contact with anyone under the age of 18. Cannot leave Fulton County, and you must surrender your passport to your lawyer. I know that was on there previously, Miss Rhonda, before you. Do you have a way to secure his passport?
Yeah, we can make that happen.
All right, you have to surrender your passport to Miss Rondon. I know if you have Carol Lewis, you have to surrender them to one of them, and then they can talk between each other and make sure. Also, and for some reason, I think it's because the thing, no further contact with any animals.
I'm sorry, Legacy Moon. He can't do what? I'm sorry. Can you go back and tell me what Judge Alex Manning just said that he can't do? What he can't do?
Yeah, let's go back a smidge.
I'm just curious. I want to make sure I heard it right.
Yeah.
Because it sounded like Judge Alex Manning said something that I thought he. Okay, go ahead. Just play.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. No drugs unless prescribed. No alcohol. No weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Look, poor Judge Manning. She don't even want to say it.
You don't have private counsel.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll take off income under, but you'll still have 24-hour curfews. Do you have an address where he'll be living?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is it in Fulton? Do you know?
I do believe it's in Fulton County.
Is it in Fulton County, sir? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Thumbs up. Okay. All right. No social media, no internet usage, no further contact with anyone under the age of 18. Cannot leave Fulton County, and you must surrender your passport to your lawyer. I know that was on there previously, Miss Rhonda, before you. Do you have a way to secure his passport?
Yeah, we can make that happen.
All right, you have to surrender your passport to Miss Rondon. I know if you have Carol Lewis, you have to surrender them to one of them, and then they can talk between each other and make sure. Also, and for some reason, I think it's because the thing, no further contact with any animals.
Oh.
A lady said he can't be around himself. And Miss Piggy Braxton said Hannah was in her car driving away with Nesto's freedom.
Yeah. I want you to see the brother that's at what's that? SHE 6F6S booth 3 right there.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, how he allowed a snack? How is it that what privilege that he got that he can have a snack in his? Did y'all see this brother eating? If y'all ain't see this brother eat, this brother got a snack. Okay. In case y'all don't know who I'm talking about the brother that's sitting next to the Jay-Z lookalike over here. Okay. So we got Jay-Z. Okay. Then we got Shine on the end. Okay. So come back over from Shine to Jay-Z. This brother that's right here, right above Hannah, okay, he got a snack. Did y'all see him eating?
He's sitting there like he's at a movie, but thoroughly bored.
Right. And I'm trying to
understand.
I'm trying to understand how he got a snack.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because Nesto ain't got no snack.
Petty Patty said Sonia thought Nesto was getting out, so she went and got 2 dogs so that he wouldn't be able to come to her house. When he didn't get out, she gave the dogs away. You know, Petty Patty, good observation, because that is what kind of sort of happened. GC said he can't be around the zesty dude. No animals.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Because she's a little gremlin and she walk around looking like a monkey. But Legacy Moon, can we just a couple seconds back, can we just see what this brother eating and why he get to eat? Ain't that illegal? Who is his lawyer? Nesto, you need to get this brother lawyer, because this brother lawyer got it to where he can eat.
Okay.
Hell.
Okay, let's see.
He got.
Is it a spoon? Can you?
What is he eating, y'all?
Okay. Let me see.
He poses to the victims, to the community, risk of reoffenders, having all these cases open at once. I'm going to ask that the bond remain the same.
How is he eating breakfast, y'all? He is in jail at the court thing, in the Zoom room. You can't eat. Anybody else eating?
Well, Judge Manning is usually on in the evening, so this is probably dinner. But
oh my God,
I am. How come I never saw this before? And I've seen, as a matter of fact, I think I have this hearing on my channel, and I never noticed it.
What the hell? How is he eating? That was like the first thing I looked at. I'm like, because everybody else is just sitting there. All the lawyers sitting there, Shine on the end sitting there, Jay-Z sitting there, and this dude is sitting up and eating. Lord have mercy.
I mean, he's acting like he's in the chow.
He ain't trying to hide it or anything.
GC said eating and watching. Hey, my tie.
Now here's the thing. Brother's got a mouthful of food, right? He eating. He ain't paying nobody no attention until Judge Manning said this dude cannot be around animals. Watch the look on his face when she said that. Watch the look on his face when she said he can't be around animals. This shit is hilarious.
Oh, how you doing, Just Gab? And is it Jeanette Oy? Jeanette Oy. Okay, yo, get ready to watch him, y'all.
All right, let's see. No drugs unless prescribed, no alcohol, no weapons. You don't have private counsel. You'll take off ankle monitor, but you'll still have 24-hour curfew. Does he have an address where he'll be living?
Yes, Your Honor.
He's trying to see where he's gonna live at. Well, look at him.
You know,
I do believe it's in Fulton County.
Is it in Fulton County, sir? Thumbs up or thumbs down?
Nesto got to do that, but this nigga's eating.
No social media, no internet usage, no further.
Wait a minute. Is his? It looked like he was his. So he's cuffed in the back.
Yeah, Nesto got to go do calisthenics to get his thumbs up. This nigga sitting up and eating like ain't nothing wrong. He like he at the IHOP right now. What the hell? Okay,
God.
all right, hold on.
Okay.
Contact with anyone under the age of 18. Cannot leave.
Oh my God.
Hold on. Now you got to play that back. You got to run them 2-3 seconds back. Hold on, y'all. Watch this man. If y'all listening from the bushes, you pull up your phone, pull up your screen, whatever you do, so you can see this man's face when she said 18. Go pull it back. Pull it back.
Oh my God.
I have 5 of his cases, and Crow Lewis has, I believe, the other 2.
Okay. Still. All right. Go ahead, Mr. Malkin.
Oh, wait, they want me to zoom
Thank you, Your
in.
Honor. Good evening, Ms. Rondon. It looks like, so he's got 7 cases, if I'm understanding correctly, open with very serious charges, and I believe I heard that he had an armed robbery conviction as well. So, not lowering his bond at all
Hold on, go back.
would not be unreasonable.
Is
Go
it
back
past
where?
it? Is it past it?
No, I
Oh,
don't
okay,
think
okay.
so.
I thought we passed. Okay, okay. Go ahead.
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Let's
The
see.
danger that he poses to the victims, to the community, risk of reoffending, having all these cases open at once. I'm going to ask that the bond remain the same.
All right, let's see. No drugs unless prescribed, no
Okay,
alcohol,
okay.
no weapons. So, you don't have private counsel, so we'll take off income under, but you'll still have 24-hour curfew. Does he have an address where he'll be living?
At first, he's trying to see where he at. Where he gonna live
Yes, Your Honor.
Is it in Fulton? Do you know?
I do believe it's in Fulton County.
Is it in Fulton?
You said,
I mean, this dude is vested in this case, y'all. He is really interested in what the fuck going on. Watch this.
Wait, he said.
He stopped when he said, "Is it in Fulton?" He was like, "Yeah, is it in Fulton? Where you gonna be living at, nigga?" Like, look.
I just can't unsee it. You said Jay-Z looking.
Right, he looked like Jay. Ho! He looked like.
Oh my God.
Okay, shine on
Fulton County, sir.
Hey, Linda Gibbs.
Thumbs up or thumbs down?
See, he got to go through all this nigga. Eat,
All right.
eat.
No social media, no internet usage, no further contact with anyone under the age of 18. Cannot leave.
I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up, y'all.
He said this kidney punch can. Tanya B said he almost choked.
Look at the look on his face. What?
Oh my God. You can't make this up.
Even Jay-Z, look next door. Look at Jay-Z next door. Even Jay-Z, like, what the?
Look at the guy, the guy on the other side.
I'm telling you, Shine can't believe it either. Look at the dude next to him. Boy, Nestor, when you got hard criminals looking at you like this, boy, you know you bad. They say they call you nasty.
Popeye's Tribe Urban Media said he's in utter confusion.
The look on this dude's face is priceless.
Just Gab said everybody's confused.
Hove is confused. Everybody confused. Everybody like, what?
Jackson Tabasco silk in his face. Oh my gosh. Hey, Peppermint Patty. All right, here we go.
Fulton County, you must surrender your passport to your lawyer. I know that was on there previously, Miss Rhonda, before you. Do you have a way to secure his passport?
Yeah, we can make that happen.
All right, you have to surrender your passport to Miss Rondon. I know if you have Carol Lewis, you have to surrender.
What is he eating? What is that? Is that gummy bears? What is he eating?
Joseph Bullard said he's looking like damn a rascal nastier than me.
That was exactly the way he was looking like. Boy, I thought I did some shit. What the hell?
Miss Boogie Down, thank you so much for the the super sticker. She says towards his snacks. He like WTF, I love it here.
I mean, look, Miss Boogie Down. What is he eating now? Is this beef jerky? What is he? Look, because it was a big. What is he eating now? Jay-Z, like, what the hell?
Oh, everybody's it's the consensus that this is kidney punch Ken. A lady says they got on the criminal gossip line immediately after this and told everybody. Sanders R. And said after this hearing, this is the reason he kept needing more glasses. He kept slapping them off his face.
I guess so.
Oh my gosh. Rossi said all I was trying to do was clean up the kitchen and get a snack. I had to stop to see what the heck.
Rossi, this dude snuck a snack into the damn zone. Ain't nobody called him out on sneaking a snack in.
I Revive says Nasty isn't as dumb as we thought. He was smart to cover his face. And 80% CMOS said, I want to see their expression when they said 19 cycles. Oh gosh. I don't know. Did we see? Well, if anything happened, I am certain that Native would have picked it up, because I'm telling you, I have seen this thing 2 or 3 times and I never noticed this guy up here eating. I mean, my goodness.
He got food. He set up there. I don't know if he snuck it in or they just gave him some food or what, or if he got like a medical condition where he can't sit still unless he eating something. I don't know. But he is sitting here clearly eating. What a spoon.
Shirley's divorce finally said, hey, Kidney Punch Ken, is this why you keep beating Nesto's ass?
Probably
well,
so.
Let me tell you, maybe he is, you know how when there's something at the church, there's a dinner at the church after, a special service, and somebody's always a diabetical and got to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Kidney Punch Ken here had to eat because he's diabetical.
Could be. Could be. Because this shit don't make no sense to me.
Oh, goodness.
They could talk between each other and make sure. Also, and for some reason, I think it's because the thing, no further contact with any animals.
See, look at him. He was like, wait, what? Animals?
Oh, God.
5,000 on each count. And I'm going to email the DA and let her know and remind her about all 5, 6, 7 of these cases, Miss Rondon.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Best of luck to you, sir. You can leave the booth.
And you.
Okay, y'all. That was a review of the hearing.
Lord have mercy.
Where we saw things that we had not seen before. PW said Kidney Punch Ken is definitely a Fulton County holder like Nesto. If jumpsuits are different, this dude definitely got the message to the Cobb County side. Linda Gibbs says, I am from New Jersey. We had snow, expecting more snow on Sunday. The Delaware River is frozen over and we have water issues. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Dimples Wimple said he's about to do a Charlotte telegram to let Cobb County know.
That's gross.
Oh, and y'all, how about a curfew enforcement said, like the video, you're getting a $5 fine. If you don't, hey.
Listen, let me tell y'all something about curfew enforcement, okay? If curfew enforcement can't catch a baby, y'all good. Y'all good. Okay. Now I want y'all to like the video, but I don't want y'all to be threatened by curfew enforcement, because curfew enforcement has not done their job yet. Stripper baby still running around here. So don't be threatened by curfew enforcement. I like the video because you like the video and you want to support the Legacy Moon channel. But don't be intimidated by curfew enforcement, because curfew enforcement can't catch a freaking baby. Okay. All right.
Okay. And okay, we have Nesto's shuffle walk of shame. Now wait a minute, because I gotta prepare. Okay. So Nesto's shuffle walk of shame has put a message up here, and as we do, we have to have Native read the message.
All right.
So you ready?
All right, y'all. I present to you Nesto's shackles shuffle walk of shame. Nesto is definitely the bottom bitch, because Noon, if those guys wanted him to stick them after learning Nesto's peen only works when he's fucking animals. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Be here all night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you, Nesto, Shackle, Shuffle, Walk of Shame.
Oh, we had, you know what? I was thinking about that, Kelly Girl. Kelly Girl says one day we can talk about Allison Hawker, Twitch's wife. I need you guys to get in her ass. I was thinking about that. I didn't know, how, if people would be interested, but I was thinking about doing that. Maybe we can make that a Sunday thing. Let me see. We are going to go into, hey Superfly, we are going to go into the reading of the whatchamacallit, the transcripts. Now, like I said, this selection was made by Native Tribe Urban Media, so all complaints need to go to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'll take it.
So here we go. Let me we're gonna get into it. And off we go. Y'all, we are going to have these coming weeks. We are going to have a treasure trove of things going on here. So let's listen up to all right. I'm just gonna hit the button.
But then I guess we're picked up again, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm gonna read the transcript for you guys. Let me.
Oh, by the way, this material is being brought to you by the one, the only, infamous Sylvia. Infamous Sylvia. You're watching Infamous Sylvia. Okay, I have to do that. And also, let me see. Yeah, per the Fair Use Act, I am using this material because we are going to learn some things, and this is going to be educational, a teachable moment. So Rossi said she's gonna read. She can't read. Damachi the RN says, good evening. Good evening. And Real said, don't forget about the brand new 6-year-old twins. Oh, those twins. Yeah. Hey, Mona C Talks. All right. So here we go. Let's get into it.
Go ahead on and bring up a copy of it so you guys can see that it's an actual transcript.
It's an actual transcript.
You guys can see that. Let me go ahead and put my little.
Why do her head look like she lost a bet? Why do her head look like she bet on the Lakers and LeBron James missed the last shot, and that's what her head ended up looking like? Why it looked like it wasn't on purpose?
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
You know what? Something just flashed in my mind. So brother one leg off left me a comment. Because as y'all know, the video I showed the other day was of her giving us some tea, right? And, she stopped the live because one of her mods said, get more thumbs up. So she needed more thumbs up before we got the tea. And so one leg off says, she wants everybody else to give her thumbs up when her husband didn't. So I said, ooh. But I don't think she does that in this video.
Oh, I hope she do. But okay, well,
Okay, here we
we'll
go.
see what happens.
All right, so I put my brand marker on here, and you see it occurred on the let me make it lighter. Hold on. Let's see the lighter. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah. So I'm gonna read it from my laptop.
Go on, girl.
I'm just gonna keep it on the first page on this, and I'm reading it from my laptop, which will make it easier for me to be able to see it.
And Lord knows you need ease when it comes to reading. You need it to be as easy as possible, Sylvia, when it comes to reading. We know that. So whatever you got to do, to make it easy for you to read words, okay? Please do that thing. Please.
Dimples Wimples says she reads in curses and cursive. That's a lot.
Okay, you guys ready?
Y'all ready?
Yeah, come on.
It says here the state of Georgia versus Ernest William.
I'm sorry. The state of Georgia versus
2-2.
who? I'm sorry, versus who? Did she say the state of Georgia versus two people, Ernest and William? Is that what just happened? Is the state? I'm sorry, Legacy Moon. Who is this? The state of Georgia versus
Ernest William.
Okay, Ernest William. Okay.
I am so glad that Black But Not Bitter is in the chat. I'm so glad she's not here tonight because this just really irks her spirit when there's no S at the end of her words. Hey, Tallulah, my Lou, how you doing?
So this is supposed to be Ernest Williams.
That's who it's supposed to be.
And she said what? She said Ernest
William. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, here's the thing, okay? Who was it that said that's one of his aliases? Okay, here's the thing. The paperwork that's on the screen right now literally says Williams, okay? So I might go with that alias thing if the paperwork that she's showing us, that she's reading from, didn't say Williams, okay? So no. For whatever reason, she got 3 degrees, and none of them degrees covered the letter S. Not a single one.
Well, Houston Foodie says, why does she do that? We don't know. And V. Lenore said, I hate that too. Oh, Shay B, I didn't speak to you. Hey, Shay B. Shay B says, stick a needle in my eye. Now, Nesto Shackle Shuffle, Walk of Shame, has earned herself a trip to the moon. Now, Native, you go ahead and read this so everybody knows why she is going to the moon.
All right, everyone. This is comment number 2, and this one is sending Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame to the moon. I present to you the comment. So here's a theory. Sonia uses Sylvia's pubic hair for her edges, and Sylvia uses Sonia's peen for pleasure, and Nesto uses both of them for Cobb County pinups for his broke back cellmates. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
And for that comment, this is what you get, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Okay.
All right then. So. All right. Wow. Good luck surviving that.
So here we go. Ray Della Lewis says this is for educational purposes. We will learn the importance of a real education.
Ray Della Lewis, this is for the purpose of dragging this heifer, okay? If you want the educational side, go look at Houston Foodie's video, because that was more educational. We learned some things, we asked some questions, and we got some. But that ain't what we doing tonight. That ain't what we doing. We finna drag this heifer. Go ahead, Legacy Moon.
Hey, Raquel Moore. Nola Brown said, enjoy the trip, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go.
2 SC184403. Theft by taken, operation of credit repair services, and theft by deception. That's and this is a bond hearing, and this is a bond hearing transcript proceeding in the above and entitled and number cause heard by the in person by the Honorable Judge Belinda E. Edwards.
So wait a minute, y'all. My tie says, oh, wait a minute. Okay. My tie says, yesterday you did a casting call for I Asked. My submissions are Leslie Jones, Mammy Fresh, and Ving Rhames. Oh my gosh, not Ving Rhames. So that's who's going to play IS in the movie. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go.
Wait. Before you start.
Uh-huh.
She's reading from this paragraph that's on the screen. Now, I don't know if y'all can see it because it's kind of light.
Yeah.
Now, she takes the S off of Williams, right? That says the Honorable Belinda Edwards, but she added a whole word. She added judge. Honorable Judge Belinda Edwards is what she read. The judge is not on this sheet of paper, y'all. That's not a word that's on here. So you can add a whole word, Sylvia. See, that's why this is why I call you slow. Okay. You could add a whole word to this paragraph, but you can't put an S at the end of Williams. That's what you can't do. You can't say Williams. Okay. All right. I just wanted to point that out. But the word judge is not on this paper at all. So we can go now.
Well, I also would like to say that Joseph Bullard is on his way to the moon right now, because he says if I was Sylvia's dad, I would have been so mad that I didn't pull out. Oh, okay, so you know where you... Okay, so
good luck surviving that.
Okay, so here we go. The Honorable, look on the screen, the closed caption. The Honorable Judge Belinda. Yes.
Right. The word judge is not on this sheet of paper. So, okay. She got 3 degrees. Okay. All right. Okay.
It was done at the Fulton County Court at on January 31st at 9:30 a.m. And the appearance that was there at the court for this hearing was, on behalf of the state, was Kevin Majinski and Johnny.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm not
look, I already had my finger there.
I'm not trying to stop it every time she fucks something up, but I think we have to note that Miss 3 Degrees, okay, Miss Courtroom Blogger, okay, all right, she said Kevin Majinski, okay, the word and the name spelled on this sheet of paper, Majeske. Sylvia, where you got to end from? How you throwing extra stuff in, but you take the S off of Williams? 3 degrees. 3 degrees. Okay, this is what 3 degrees gets you when you go to an online college that you show up to in person. Because she says she went to Kaplan. Kaplan is an online university, yet she was there in person. Okay, so this is what happens when you show up to the online school in person. This is what you get.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Okay. All right.
Okay, here we go.
Then Solomon, Esquire. On behalf of the defendant, which is Ernest Williams, was Craig.
In case you didn't know.
She did it again.
But in case you didn't know, it's on behalf of the defendant. Ernest Williams.
She did it again. Okay.
Okay. Shirley's divorce finally says, we want the 3 degrees. We want the 3 degrees. Joseph Bullard says 1 degree in typing and another in basket weaving and another in bowling. PW said, unfortunately, her daddy might be. Oh, yes. I know what you was about to say. I am Coey. Is this Coey? Coey says, coming out the bushes. Her reading is hurting my feelings. Tallulah Mylou says certificate of attendance and bought those degrees. Yes. Okay.
Krell Lewis. Krell A. Lewis.
Oh, she said Krell.
Mm-hmm.
Let us begin. I'm going to try to do the different voices. If I'm not able to do the different voices, I'll go back to being regular. Can y'all hear me? Can you guys hear me? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me.
Different voices. If I'm not able to do different voices, then I'll go back to being regular. I don't know if I like voices or regular. Because regular you ain't nothing to stand up for, Sylvia. So I don't know about regular you. So maybe you should do the voices.
Now, Rossi said it's an embarrassment to those of us who have 3 legit degrees.
Hello.
And curfew enforcement said, I'm here to arrest Mr. Bullard.
Mr. Bullard's on the moon, okay? Curfew enforcement, you ain't never in the right place at the right time. You done missed it. You ain't see the thing. You ain't see the thing that was on the screen. He is on the moon.
Laker Girl said the last time she's seen 3 degrees was on her oven.
Oh wow.
Gosh.
Oh wow. Wow, Sylvia. They say you can't read.
Okay, here we go.
Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me.
Oh Lord. They must be giving her
Give me
thumbs
a thumbs up if you can hear me.
Look, she can't be like Dennis and say, put a 1 in the chat.
In here.
Put a 1 in the chat if you understand that I'm a journalist. I'm not a courtroom blogger. I'm a journalist. Okay, Sylvia, I'm a journalist. So put a 1 in the chat if you know I'm a journalist, and I'm a worldwide journalist. Everyone in the world has read Dennis Byron. So that's who I am, Sylvia. I'm not a blogger. Okay, I'm not a blogger, Sylvia.
Just in case you didn't know.
Just in case you know.
Hey, Kay is my name. Okay, so Rossi says maybe she's calling her high school diploma a degree and it took her 3 times.
I don't believe she got one of them. I don't.
Oh, wait a minute. Stop. Okay. Please don't tell me we are going to have to redirect this live. A lady says, did anybody see Dennis in the bathtub this morning?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. A lady 747. No. We had no. Mm-mm.
Just me said that darn easy bake oven with them 3 degrees.
And she probably burnt all that stuff up too.
And Dimples Wimple says, a lady, don't make me vomit.
Right.
Oh, V. Lenore got them eyes in the chat.
I don't know. My eyes are not going to be in the chat. If that's what we're doing, I'm going to bed. If that's what we're doing, I'm going to bed straight up. Like, I'm not doing that. That's not in my contract.
Oh my gosh. And here we have someone who really knows Sonia through and through. On the screen, we have another Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame comment for Native to read.
Here we go, y'all. I present to you Nesto's Shackles Shuffle Walk of Shame. Here's the comment. I bet if that was a pin she was looking at, she would read it without any problems. She would say, run, Dick, run.
My drum ain't working. What the hell? Well, I couldn't give you a drum because it doesn't seem to be working right now. I'm also a little bit stuck here because a lady said, yes, he was in the bathtub pretending to get a back rub by a woman with big man hands. No lie. Oh my gosh.
All right. That sounds like I'm not old enough to watch that.
Delicate Dale said, please don't redirect. PW says, Dennis is hilarious. Somebody said they saw him fall this morning. Dennis did post a video saying he needed help. Oh, is that why he was getting a back rub? And Reef and Muff's mom said, glad I left when I did. Child. I'm still gonna go look at that. Thank you for the drums, PW. My drum wasn't working at the moment. Okay, here we go.
Nona is the only one that's awake. Thank you, Nona. All right, here we go. Thank you, pepperoni.
Hey, Peppermint Patty.
All right, this is from
Was she
the
thanking the toppings on her pizza?
What?
Did she thank the toppings on her pizza? Why she said thank you, pepperoni? Because it was that good?
Maybe there's somebody named Pepperoni in the chat.
Man, ain't nobody named themselves pepperoni. She was thanking the actual pizza that she ate for lunch. Dang, Sylvia, come on now. You're supposed to be a professional, Sylvia. You're supposed to be a professional. Come on now. Thank you, pepperoni. Thank you, mozzarella. Thank you, crust. What the hell? I mean, come on, be a professional. That's why dentists don't like you, Sylvia, because you're not a professional.
Wait a minute. A lady says she was rubbing his feet. Okay, I'm done. Linda Gibbs said he was talking, walking, and reading comments, and I was thinking that he should be careful, and all of a sudden his butt hit the driveway hard.
Oh my God.
Okay, here we go.
Oh my God.
Hearing, okay?
Awful.
And let's start.
Here we go.
So I started with the judge, and I'm going to be the judge. The judge is a woman, and I'm going to do the voices of the men. I'm going to try my hardest. Okay?
Yeah, I'm sure it's a stretch for you.
This is indictment 22 SC 184403. Ernest William, the defendant, is present with his attorney, and presenting the state is Kevin Majeski, judge, and Jonathan Solomon. All right. Thank you. So the calendar reflects that we are here for a bond hearing, bond motion, and other motions. Is that correct?
A bond motion and other motions?
See, let me tell y'all something what she did. She put the first page up. She don't want people dragging her for every time she make a mistake. So she don't want y'all to see the actual words. The same way that I was able to point out that the word judge is not on here. Majeski's name ain't got an N in it. See, if she put all the pages up, you'd be able to read along, and it would confuse you because she don't know words and she don't know how to read. So that's why she did this like this. She ain't slick. She ain't slick. You ain't slick, Sylvia. We know what you did, okay?
Now, a lady has come up with something good here. She says every time she misses an S, take a drink. So every time she misses an S, put your drinks in the chat.
Alcohol poisoning. Alcohol poisoning. Because I'm going to tell y'all something. Spoiler alert, she don't never say it. So I'm going to be some drunk. I hope y'all ain't got nothing to do tomorrow. But get over your hangover because it ain't going to work out good for you.
Oh my gosh. All right. What is allegedly in Harmon saying? I have to do the Lord's work even if no one else will go with me. No, that was that was PW saying that to allegedly in Harmon. So trashed so fast. I am Keo. Put in the chat how to say your name because I don't know. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. Bond motion, Judge. Just bond motion? Just bond? Yes, Judge. Yes, Judge. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh man, yeah, I bet that was really tough.
Yes.
That man voice was really tough for you, Sylvia. Yeah.
That was the state's understanding today. It was to be a bond hearing today, Judge. I'm trying to do the different voices, okay, y'all? I just hope I remember the voices, okay?
Ain't nobody asked you to do this. Ain't nobody asked you to do voices, Sylvia. You can't read. I think the people in your audience would have been just happy if you just would have read the words to the best of your second grade ability. But instead, you want to try to be Reading Rainbow, Sesame Street, and the whole PBS all combined. It ain't working for you, Sylvia. It's not. So don't be trying to act like I'm trying to do the voices. And if I don't remember, no, you're not a performer. Okay, it's not a big tent, and nobody's asking you to balance a ball on your nose. You're not a performer. Okay, So don't be trying to make it sound like I'm trying to do the voices, y'all. So just excuse me if I don't get the right one. Ain't nobody asked you to do it at all.
Miss Piggy Braxton said Sylvia's reading is bipolar. I can agree with that. And let me see. I Revive says you had one job, Sylvia. Just read the document.
Sylvia's reading is by Menon because it stank. She's not good at this, y'all. She's not good at this, not one little bit.
Well, Rossi said, "Come on, Native, at least give her the third grade."
No, because I know some third graders. Okay, they would kick her ass in reading. I'm just saying. Don't do that to third graders. No. No. Second grade all day.
I thought I heard something else through the rumor mill. Are there any preliminary matters before we get started? None. You're from the state. No, Judge. Are there any potential witnesses in the courtroom?
No, Judge.
There are, Judge. We'll be invoking the rule of sequentiation.
I'm sorry, the rule of what? You see what I'm saying? Look, y'all. I'm trying to make the point. You see what I'm saying? She's trying to do voices and she don't know the words. Can you imagine? And even that's all fox, folk. No, it was that's all folks. So you want to say the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody does this. Words first, then voices.
Marie Lee said, "This is insane."
No, somebody said rewind it back. Rewind the word that she couldn't get, but she's trying to do a voice. She's trying to do it in a funny voice.
Okay.
Anna, bond motion, Judge. Just bond motion? Just bond? Yes, Judge. Yes, Judge. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Wait, I'm sorry. Before we get to her not being able to pronounce that word. Hey, Lovejoy, how are you doing? Justin's mom.
Yeah, you kind of earned that one, Justin's mom. I ain't gonna lie. You kind of earned that one. I ain't gonna lie.
Somebody said slow mo. Joseph Bullard said, "Is she reading Braille?"
I don't know what she's doing. I don't even know.
Erica Watson said, "Lord have mercy." Okay, y'all. Here we go.
Yes. That was the state's understanding today. It was to be a bond hearing today, Judge. I'm trying to do the different voices, okay?
Okay.
I just hope I remember the voices, okay?
You can't even remember
All
the S
right.
of Williams.
I want to be clear. I thought I heard something else through the rumor mill. Are there any preliminary matters before we get started? None. You're from the state. No, Judge. Are there any potential witnesses in the courtroom?
Wait a minute. Just Gab says this speed fits her. PW said, spoiler alert, she won't remember the voices. Just the voices in her head, allegedly. Laker Girl says, I feel like I'm being punished for something. Tanya B said, duck, y'all. Wait, I'm sorry. She says, duck, y'all. This is for Hooked on Phonics. Joseph Bullard, I'm not fooling with you. All right, y'all.
There, Judge. We'll be invoking the rule of sequentiation.
Sequential what? Sequential? Look,
I am.
closed caption don't know what the hell to do. Closed caption, like, I don't know what to do. What you want me to do? What am I supposed to do with this? Sylvia, you broke closed caption. You broke it. Look at what's on the screen, y'all. Closed caption has no idea how to handle what the hell this woman's saying.
7 Ward tweets that I can't stand, y'all. Southside Chi-Town said it's worse the second time. Extra AF. Hey, she says, geez, hi all. I took a late nap and I overslept. That's okay. We're here. You know, we ain't that far into things. So, all right. Now I'm going to take it off this slow speed.
Judge. All right.
Oh, what the hell?
Anyone who is going to be called as a witness, you have to step outside the courtroom. And when you are called, you will come back in. So, if you...
Did she say when you are called?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. Just okay.
Mm-hmm. But she got 3 degrees.
For either the defendants,
oh my goodness,
or the state, you have to step outside the courtroom now. All right? Are there any preliminary matters that we need to get to before we start? Yes, Judge. One, just so I...
She remembered she forgot her voice.
Yes, Judge. Yes.
Dimples Wimple said her vocabulary is treacherously worse.
I mean, she got, look, Sylvia is super illiterate, and I think in her mind she really do think that she's doing something, like, for real.
Lovejoy says sounds like a character and acts like one. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Okay.
I don't shock the court. Judge, I've never practiced in front of you that I can remember. It's the norm. Thank you. Well, I'm visually impaired. So...
I didn't catch that the first time I listened to this. So this is the one where the visually impaired person was they're representing. Joseph Bullard says out of the 15 million sperms that travel to a coochie, can y'all believe this is the one that made it?
No, Joseph Bullard, I cannot. No. Just to answer your question. No.
And I'm going to tell y'all something. Now, y'all thought that, you know, we send people to the moon over here. And when we're at Native's house, we send them to the furnace. But when we have people who still are not acting up, I have another place for them to.
Oh, Lord.
Now, I thought the first person I was going to be using this on was Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame, but no, it's Joseph Bullard. You have now been sent to the land beyond.
Joseph Bullard, she literally just sent you nowhere. Like you got sent to nowhere. Like I don't know what you went off the went off the top of my screen. I don't know where the hell you at, Joseph Bullard. So good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Lovejoy, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. And Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, Joseph Bullard, bruh, we are just floating in the galaxy.
Basically.
And allegedly in harmony. She just says, I'm good. I'm good. Justin's mom is crazy. She went over there to see Dennis fall.
Damn.
Mai Tai said she might not be able to read, but you can't take away her 3 degrees. Fee Lenore says, can I send my naughty people there too? You absolutely can. Yes, you can.
I don't know if people know. You might want to send your naughty people to the doggone furnace too, because I mean, I'm just saying the furnace they be partying down there.
Yeah, be collecting snacks and whatnot,
S'mores
serving drinks,
and Moscow mules and everything.
Hey, obsessed with the mess. She says this is definitely punishment, Legacy Moon. You have Native Tribe Urban Media to thank for that. She said she already can't read and reads slow, and here you go, slowing it down. Oh my goodness, here we go.
From time to time, you're going to hear the squeaking voice back here. That's my visual assistant. That's Maria Hill, my paralegal. So I call on her to read out the case number and some things like that. But I want you to know who she is. I don't want you to say, why is that hearing in the courtroom?
I demand to see what she's reading. That did not say that like that. I'm sorry.
It didn't. It not at all. It didn't.
My goodness.
Not a problem. As long as the court reporter can hear and understand, it's not a problem. Perfect. Thank you, Judge. Nothing on behalf of the state, Judge.
Hello? What's happening?
There's no more preliminary matters. When you may proceed.
Southside Chi-Town said, Ernesto wants us to believe this blind man was fawning over Sonia.
Right.
Real says she can't drink anymore. She's had enough.
I told you.
Then you may proceed. Mr. Lewis? Thank you, your Judge. Do you want me to stand or be seated, Judge?
Thank you, your judge.
But she's reading. I don't understand. I'm confused. What is happening?
Look, let me tell y'all again. If y'all came here to learn something from this transcript, this ain't the time or the place. I'm here to drag her. I am here for the jokes. Okay. Thank you, your judge. That's what it say on the paper, Sylvia. It say your judge. Okay. All right.
Tanya B said, did she just do Flo's voice from Mel's Diner?
I think so.
Yes, my grits.
I think so.
Tallulah Malu said, drag her.
Mm-hmm. We finna do Tallulah. Trust me. I got it in me tonight. Okay? Trust me.
Oh, it determines by the court reporter. It's determined by the court reporter.
It determined. Slow down. Slow down. Okay. First step in trying to learn something, slow down. One word at a time. You're not advanced. You are not advanced at all to be trying to do multiple. Determined. It was determined by the court.
Laker girl said her school bus had one seat. Lovejoy says, I don't know what the hell she's saying. Y'all let me know when to laugh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go.
Seated, then you can remain seated. If the mic is on, it's your preference. I'll let her tell me what to do, Judge. Judge, I'm going to start with just a preliminary statement before I call the two witnesses that I have in this particular matter. My client is Ernest William, spelled
No, it's not.
A-R.
Ernest William is two different people. Ernest William is two different damn people, Sylvia. So you think Williams makes it plural and you trying to correct the record? Is that what it is? You think it's plural? So you think we're going to get confused and it's going to be two Ernest William if we say the S? That's what you think?
PW said, if Krell is the one who said Nesto owned barbecue shops and still said Shirley Strawberry's name, then he probably did say that. I don't know. Shaby said nothing's wrong with IS. Something is wrong with us for listening to this fool.
No, that's true.
Wait, allegedly in Harmon said, who is talking? Which voice? Can't keep up.
I can't keep up with it either.
T. Middle initial L, as in Larry Williams Jr. He is seated here by my right. Mr. William was arrested on two matters on July.
Wait, extra AF says, why can't she say the S on the end of any word? That is a disability. Perhaps it is. Now I know y'all be wanting to throw tomatoes at me when I say this, but perhaps if English really is her second language, maybe that's where the S is. You know.
So what? So you saying that there's a language out there that exists where you don't put the S when it's clearly on the end of a word? That's what you're saying?
I'm trying to figure it out.
I mean, I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to follow your theory on this. You're saying that there's a language that exists where when you see an S, you don't pronounce it. Okay. Okay.
Obsessed with the message. Did she say seated instead of seated?
She did. But I guess that's a part of the whole second language thing too, right? Like we supposed to just buy all this bullshit is because she from somewhere else. Okay, all right.
Erica Watson said a complete shit show. And Tallulah Mailu said, but she doesn't know her first language either. Nola Brown says, please send IS to the moon on the broken rocket. not the one that works, but the broken one. Tanya B, she wants to know if this is Grilla Latin.
Oh, that's a good one, Tanya B. That's a good one.
Rossi, her first language, I think, is what do they speak? Is it French Creole? I think that might be her first language.
You talking about at the zoo?
No, I'm talking about Haiti.
Oh, okay. Because I thought you were talking about. I don't know what the language is at the zoo. Because okay. So you talking about Haiti? I don't. Yeah, it's Creole.
Yeah. Okay. Houston Foodie said, let's simplify things. Her grandmammy talked like that. Let me see what else we have. Ernesto Shackle Shuffle Walker. Shame said it's called being illiterate.
Okay. All right. I can dig that. I can dig that. Mm-hmm.
My Tai said the S is in her first language. Okay. That's why we can't find it in the second one, I guess.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
By the 7th of last year, one of those matters was given a bond, and the other one was not given a bond. There is no restriction in the law that I saw that precluded the magistrate sitting at first appearance giving Mr. William a bond on both matters. While Mr. William was in custody on those first two matters at several times.
On those first two
matter. Mm-hmm. On the first two matter. Mm-hmm.
GC said, broken English is the first language. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker. Shame says, hell no, didn't send Sylvia to the galaxy. No. Shabby said, my grandma probably talked like that, but I don't sound like a freedom rider. Okay.
The police added additional warrant against Mr. William. Somebody just text me. Sorry, y'all. Why are people texting me when I'm busy? My bad, y'all.
How do they know you busy, you idiot? How do they know you busy, Sylvia? Did you tell them? Did you tell them you was finna be on the internet acting a fool and sounding like you don't know how to read? Is that what you told them?
Fee Lenore said she's allergic to apostrophes.
She gonna break out in hives.
Ari Vibe said this bitch will not pronounce the S. No. Joseph Bullard said this bozo actually tried to put M and M's in alphabetical order. How you doing, Shekinah Ashalif? I think I said that right. She says the S is silent. See, if y'all had 3 degrees, y'all all would know this. Duh.
You're right. It's my lack of degrees. You're right. That's what it is.
Your lack of Kinko's degrees. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Let me turn my phone down. Oh, gosh. I'm going to start where I left off. While Mr. William was in custody on those first 2 matters, at several times, the police added additional warrants against Mr. William. And because of those additional warrants, Mr. William...
Wait a minute, y'all make sure you take your drinks.
William has a total now of 6 cases that appears in the system. 2 of those cases are ending in 402, which is on the top of my motion that I filed, and 1 ending in 403, which the court announced upon taking the bench today are already docket before you.
What? I'm sorry. I want this transcript physically in my hand. This is not sounding right on docket before. I mean, is she leaving out words? I'm not.
She is leaving out words. She's skipping words. She don't know words. It's all yes. Everything you're thinking is what is happening right now.
Because my goodness. Okay.
The 4 matters should come before. Hold on a second. Should come before you, since they are.
I promise y'all, we are going to get through this. However, Shay B says they text you because you sound like Nat Turner. And for that, you get this.
Not Brother Nat.
Brother Nat. Why ain't my shit working? Shit ain't working. What's going on? What's happening? My stuff won't work. I don't know what the problem was. My stuff was like on freeze or something. Houston Foodie said, I think she's nearsighted and wears her glasses for YouTube. Okay.
That's what it is. Because ain't none of this making sense.
Wait, a lady said, we're going to drink when your shit don't work too.
Have Mr. William named as a defendant if the state goes forward on them. So that means they haven't been indicted yet? Yes, ma'am. That is correct. I brought that matter matter of my motions to you involving the 402 case, which didn't have a bond on it, and one of the unindicted cases because, according to the law, you got jurisdiction over them. Uniform Superior Court Rule 3.3 says they should be yours. I understand that the court employs another process where it allows unindicted cases of a certain type to go before the judges sitting in a special designation. But the authorities rest with you. As long as Mr. Williams, since he is now already indicted to you. And so that is the reason I brought the case to you. Just a preamble. Before I bring the two
Just a what? Just a what?
Preamble.
These aren't even like you know how some words like because you know a lot of the law stuff is in Latin and you know they pronounce Latin words or whatever. Some of the words can be kind of tricky.
Yeah,
this is preamble. Oh, this is preamble. All right. Thank you, Lady 747. A pre-apple. That's how she said it. It's a pre-apple, Lovejoy.
Okay. Thank you so much for the super sticker, Dimples Wimples. She says, I'm calling the Webster Dictionary police on her. This is word abuse.
Thank you.
She should be put away for life.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. I think my mouse is going dead.
Witnesses to testify. Judge, what prompt to bring these matters to you is because of Aloya versus state.
What she should do is she should just go with the first pronunciation. Because when she tries to correct herself, it sounds even crazier. So she should just go with Aloy instead of Aloya. Just, ma'am, just go with the first pronunciation. And if you look on the screen, okay, she's not putting the S at the end of matters either. She's literally has said matter about 18 times. Matter, no, it's bring these matters to you.
Shirley's divorce finally says, Lord, please, can anyone get a copy of this transcript so we can understand what it truly says? I know, right? And like her girl said, she's making me want to uninstall YouTube. It's that bad. Helen says, it is torture listening to her read. I know, but we're going to get through this.
Listen, did y'all remember Mavis Beacon teaches typing? Do they have a Mavis Beacon teaches reading so that we can get her on the right track? Because I'll send it to her. I'll drop it off at her house or something because this is absolutely tragic.
Oh my gosh.
A 17-6-1E. both state statutes as well as the case law.
She said, did she say statues or statue? I heard statue.
She said statue.
In this state, address a person who is a defendant and the nature of the crimes that he is being accused of. And both the case law and the statute says that a defendant, a person who is accused but not convicted until the state meets its burden, has the presumption.
Simple swimples.
I mean, I'm not. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at you, Dumples Wumples, because I kind of feel the same way right now. like anything would be better than this bullshit. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, CD Edges, tongue the heifer. Okay. Justin's mom says, does she think if she reads it in another voice that we won't believe that she's that remedial? Miss Boogie Down says, who came up with the drinking game? Because it's drunk. Oh gosh. All right.
That he should receive a bond unless there is a factor that exists that the court feels or believes would prevent them from getting a bond. In the complaint case that I have before you, he's accused of conspiracy. I'm sorry. He's accused of, in essence, of being part of a crime involving conspiracy. He's accused of 5 acts of that in that one complaint.
Wait, Linda Gibbs says, thumbs down in the chat if you can hear her.
Listen, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what's making this even sadder. These words are kicking her ass. Like she is being physically assaulted by these words. These words are kicking the shit out of Sylvia right now. Like Sylvia is losing the battle to these words. These words are beating her ass right now. This is domestic violence right now with these words and Sylvia. They are kicking her ass right now. Sylvia, you okay? Sylvia, are you okay? Because you're taking a beat down from every single word you try to read. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, Tallulah Malu says this is going to give her nightmares. And Delicate Dell says, I'm going to sleep since I am having a nightmare. Hey, Pen Pal 50.
2 of them, the judge have a $10,000 bond on each, meaning a total of 20. And the other 3 acts, the judge have no bond on. Let me see. Stop right. You're right. Here. Because I want to be clear. First, I want to be clear on the unindicted case that you appear to be saying to me you want a bond set for the indicted cases as well as the unindicted cases that have not already had bond set.
Sanders RN, thank you so much for the super sticker. She says the Go to the Moon music and images are almost funnier than the comment itself. Love it, Legacy. Hey, Native. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. So, for the record, then we need to have all of these cases on the record. And in addition, I need to have the state stating that they have no objection to this being global request for bond for the indicted cases that are before me and the unindicted cases that are before me that do not have a bond on them. Yes, ma'am. I'm forgetting the voice, y'all. Yes, ma'am.
We know
well, then maybe your fragile ass brain should not be doing voices. Did you ever stop and think about that? Slowrilla. See, this is why I call you slow. See, I don't want you to think, Sylvia, that just out of the blue, I decided to call you slow for no reason. This is why I call you slow. You can't read, but you're trying to do voices. So you're trying to get the words and the voices, and you can't do neither one. So what I'm saying, Slowrilla, is that what you need to do is just concentrate on just the words. It ain't gonna work.
PW says, beat down by words, and words are winning, like Hoover was losing to his preferred suit size. Oh my gosh. And Marie Lee says, give Smokey the mic, please.
Something gotta give.
Joseph Bullard is convinced that Sylvia and Nesto are siblings.
Wow, Joseph Bullard.
GC said she was that student that always raised her hand to read, but the teacher never called on her, and she still does not. She still does not know why.
Why do y'all think this woman ever attended a school at all? Like, that's the part I don't get. Like, y'all giving her a lot of credit for even going to a school, because schools teach you about the letter S. I mean, right? You learned about that in school, didn't you?
I did.
Okay.
They showed me where to find it and where to put it. Real says she is drunk. Yeah, where to find it and where to put it. You know, coincidentally, I have my Smokey right here sitting on my lap, and but he's not interested in reading right now, so he's just sitting here chilling.
Okay.
Laker girl said, somebody hit me on my pager. When she's done, I'll come back. Oh my goodness.
So, with respect to one of the unindicted cases, it is already a matter of record. It was my motion that I filed that I did serve a copy upon the state. And with respect to the other matter, Judge, when he came before you last remotely, both myself, I mentioned the fact. Wow, we getting text messages while I'm live. Lord have mercy. How do I silence this? How do I silence this, y'all? I keep getting text messages.
Wait a minute.
She said, how do I silence my own phone? How do I silence my own phone?
You cannot make this up.
That's what she said, y'all. How do I find 3 degrees? 3 degrees. How do I find it? My own. How do I silence my own phone? Because I don't know how to make my own phone stop. Okay. All right.
Okay.
It's on my computer. How do I silence it? Please, somebody help. I'm getting text messages. I thought I told people don't text while I'm on live. You're doing it anyway.
GC said, can we do a class action suit for not being able to read?
GC, I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. I'm 1,000% with you on that one.
Well, Southside Chi-Town said, your people trying to save you from yourself trying to read. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I added all kinds of words in here. Okay, let me do that again. Southside Chi-Town said, your people trying to save you from yourself. Yeah.
iPhone people. How do I silence my
iPhone people? Oh my gosh.
How do I silence my laptop? Because I keep getting text messages.
You know why she can't silence her legacy room?
Why?
Because silence starts with an S. So Silence starts with an S, and we all know that heifer's not good with S's. So that's why she needs iPhone people to help her. So that's why.
Okay. She has no idea. Okay. Oh my God, how do I silence them?
She's just this is
turn the volume off.
Extra AF said, turn it off.
Okay, let's see if it work. My apologies, y'all. Somebody was texting and it was ringing on. There's a group chat that I'm in, and they're texting left and right, and this keeps messing up my stuff here. Okay, let's.
Yeah, that's what's messing it up. That's what's messing it up, Sylvia. It's not the fact that you don't know words, can't pronounce nothing.
Says,
keep calling
Mr.
this
Lewis
man
is talking.
William. No. That's not what's
I'm
messing
not
it up.
answering it. It's not me answering it. It's that it's coming through here.
Right,
You already said you don't know, so
that's what's messing it up.
Okay.
Is the text.
Nobody's answering it.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and do this.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. We can't send the host to the moon, even though he's not acting right.
I have to co-host the show. I have to be here. Okay. I have to be here.
Smokey, you gotta get down. You're too heavy.
Excuse me. All right. Yes, ma'am.
Back to the
So, with respect with one of the unindicted cases, it's already a matter of records. Okay, I already read that one.
Y'all heard her right. She didn't say it's. She said it. That paperwork does not say it on it. Okay. This heifer hates the letter S. And I don't know how she introduces herself. Does she say, hi, my name is Sylvia? I'm sorry, what? My name is Sylvia. I'm sorry, man. What you say your name? Sylvia? Sylvia? Yeah, that's what I said. Sylvia. What the?
Real is sending out an SOS. And Karen S said, did I just walk into a struggle reading? Dang.
Sure did.
PW said, Native, that's always your excuse. And guess you have cross-platform coverage.
Look, PW, I can't be going to like the punishment places. Okay, I'm hosting the show. Okay, I mean, you know, I can't be distracted by the moon and going around the earth a million times. I gotta be here to coast the show. Cause look, y'all seen Joseph Bullitt just went off the screen. We don't know where the hell he at.
And Extra AF said, not her giving attitude because she can't mute her own phone. I'm being punked. Oh, yes. No, she cannot mute that phone. And yes, she does have an attitude because she can't do it.
I just don't understand why she can't mute her own damn phone. Okay.
Delicate Dale says vowel violence and constant
assault. Yeah. I'm with you on that.
Consonant assault. Oh my gosh. Dimples Wimple said, did Hercules read this to her beforehand? I don't know.
I don't know, but this is probably what her African husband said when he went back to Africa. I cannot stand this heifer. She never says the letter S. Ever. She never ever says the letter S. I refuse to live with her any further. I would rather go back to my country, Uganda.
I think it's Guyana. Isn't it Guyana?
Fuck this passport and fuck this green card. I'd rather live back here than to live one more day with Sylvia with her no saying the letter S.
Houston Foodie says she acts like everybody knows that she is live. I don't know. She might, knowing her, she might send out a group text. I mean, who knows with that lady.
And Judge,
this is the state, y'all.
This is the state, y'all.
And Judge, if I can interject really quick to address what the court has said just a second ago. In fact, Mr. Lewis is correct. We did state
Just second
Second
ago.
ago. Mm-hmm. And see how the closed caption is assuming that she was going to say a second. That's an assumption made by the closed caption. Closed caption, that's not what she said. She said just second ago. Mm-hmm.
PW said it's even funnier when she has a big old letter S on the screen. It jogs no memory. Linda Gibbs said my head hurts from all the laughing.
I told you, Linda Gibbs, I warned you ahead of time. This is what we came for. This is what we came for.
Okay. And Nestor Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame has a comment, Native.
All right. Here we go. It's a comment by Nestor's Shackles Shuffle Walk of Shame. She even says sex with her titties. Damn, the jump ain't working? Okay, all right. And this comment was brought to you by Nestor's Shackles Shuffle Walk of Shame. I'll be here on
Ray Del Lewis said, I think Frankenstein read better. And Tanya B said, IS, are you okay? IS, are you okay? Are you okay? IS, you've been struck by a smooth syllable.
Yo, Tanya B, why you don't bring this kind of heat to my channel? What the hell? IS, are you okay? IS, are you okay? Are you okay, IS? You've been struck by a smooth syllable. I love it. I love it, Tanya B. Bring that kind of heat to my channel, Tanya B.
Delicate Dell said on Monday, I'm going to see if I can get me a master's degree. Yes, because I think Kinko's will be open.
When he appeared for a plea in arraignment, he is due a bond on 3 charges in this particular matter. And we have no...
Why is there an S on the end of particular?
She's just freestyling everything. This is insane.
That's what this is, freestyle reading. Okay, I got it.
Insane.
No objection to a global hearing of these bonds today. 2. I'll settle the matter. I think kind of us moving forward as well as global. Cooper, it's on my it's not the phone, it's on the computer. It's on my laptop. My laptop is the one that's pinging. The laptop is pinging because it's all connected with my iPhone.
Laker girl says she put her master's.
I muted it. Let's just hope it doesn't come through with the
Laker girl said she put her master's on layaway.
Well, is she still paying on it, Lakers girl? Is she still paying on it? Because obviously she ain't got it out yet.
Helen wants to know, does she see the S? We are not sure.
I don't know.
Okay, Shay B says, Headspace debriefing program. Are you a scatterbrain after listening to Sylvia read? There's hope because we're here to help. They are here to help y'all. Headspace is here to be your guide for therapy. 1-800-SAVE-ME-LAUD. Wait a minute. Not 1-800-SAVE-ME-LAUD. A lady said the drinking game is over because everybody is drunk already.
Yeah. I just want to know how come, Shaby, why is there a Headspace debriefing? Why we don't have a 800 number for this slow heifer right here? Why is there not 800 save a Slowrilla? Why is that not a thing? Because we got to solve the root of the problem.
Oh my gosh. Linda Gibbs says, Helen, it seems that that S's seem to escape her. They do. They escape. They go somewhere, but not in her mouth.
You. All right. The judge.
Okay. This is the list that I have. The current case is 22SC184403. Then the other indicted case is 22SC184402. The unindicted case are 22CP121050, CC 22CP211078, 22CP212559, and 23CP215407. That's correct, Judge.
Who is that?
Between you and the prosecutor, Judge, you have got rid of half of the request time that I needed. Thank you.
That's correct, Judge. That's everything I have as well.
Okay. PW said, "Oh, the S escapes her, much like her husband." Ew.
Can you imagine him telling this story, like when he got back to Africa? And there was this one time when she got in front of everyone. She got in front of everyone. The whole entire internet, Beyonce's internet. She got in front of everyone and she started to read. She cannot read. I said, Sylvia, do not do that. I will go back to Uganda. But she did it anyway. She did it anyway. I'm not putting up with this shit.
Well, PW.
But her husband did escape, though. You're right. You're right.
Tanya B said, he says she reads like foo-foo. GC said she's going to the moon so she don't have to hear her. Oh my gosh, hey chocolate drop.
L.
All right. That having been said, Judge, I have predetermined the rest of the preamble.
What you did, Sylvia? What you did? You predetermined. You predetermined. You predetermined. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Ample
right.
And move on straight to witnesses.
Oh, Native Justin's mom said you sound just like her boyfriend from Guyana.
Wow. Okay. Didn't know that. But yeah, I think it represents wherever the hell her husband from that he went back to instead of trying to get the green card. Yeah, that's yeah.
Muffin 218 says, I bet she can't chew gum and walk at the same time either.
No, because she eats with her feet. So because she eats with her feet, she can't do anything and walk at the same time. She can't chew on anything. How's she gonna put the bananas in her mouth and scratch the top of her forehead at the same time?
Hey, Chick-fil-A gal.
It ain't gonna work.
It's not gonna work.
Proceed. Did the state want to make any statement before he calls his witnesses?
She said that's a compliment, Native.
I know. I took it as a
No
compliment.
statement at this time, Judge.
All right. Who is your first witness? You want me to finish it? I'm sorry. Go ahead and finish. Okay. I didn't know that you wanted me to do. So, in summary, we're asking the court to make a modification to one of the bonds because the bond order that was issued by the state leaves off persons that the state wants my client to have no contact with, and also exclude him having contact with his own wife. I think it's okay. Listen, I'm getting ready to delete this person. My apologies.
She's got to stop and delete
Abandoning this person
somebody.
from my channel.
What are the mods for? I mean, why does she have to do that? Hey, Tracy.
But I wasn't there when that actually occurred. The rest of the bond.
What happened, Native?
She can't. The mods agree with everybody in the doggone chat, so that's why they ain't kicking them out. Cause the chat probably like, what the hell is she saying? This heifer can't read, and so they was the mods like, sure can't, and they left them alone. So that's why she got to do it.
She said, but I wasn't there. Didn't she say when that actual occurred? She didn't. She forgot. Okay. Hey, SD Martinique, how you doing?
Matter, Judge, are those that we are simply need a dollar amount placed on it so that he can move forward. And I am all ready to call my first witness.
I'm all ready to call my first witness. Real says, why, Lord? Why? Did I say, hey, Starfish and Coffee? Starfish and Coffee says, sorry, I just joined. Why does she sound slow?
Because she is.
Helen said she sounds like a 6-year-old just learning to read.
All right. Thank you. Judge, defendant called Lamont Earl.
Defendant call. Not calls. But
No, you don't get calls. You call.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth to help you, God?
She said to help you, God.
Because I'm sure that's what it says on the paper.
Justin's mom says she skips over the words she can't say. That's why we can't understand a word she's saying. Oh, okay.
That's what it is. Because it ain't making no sense, Justin's mom. I promise it ain't. It ain't making no sense what she's saying. Because maybe that's what it is. But again, remember, Justin's mom, this is what I said before. The reason why she didn't want to put the papers up there, she wanted us to look at this one page, is so that we wouldn't see the fact that she can't read none of these words.
A lady to help you, God.
To help you, God. Craziness.
I do. You may have a seat. First, for the record, go ahead and state your first name and last name and spell it as well. Earl. E-A-R-L. Last name? Dunbar. D-U-N-B-A-R. Mr. Lewis begins asking him questions. Mr. Lamont L., I want you to continue to use that outside voice for the benefit of the court reporter, okay? Okay. You've been giving us the spelling of your last name. Spell your first name, please. E-A-R-L. Spell your last name for me, please. D-U-N-B-A-R. Sir, are you familiar with the person who is seated next to me? Yes, I am. Who is that? Nesto. Yes, and how long have you known this young man?
Young?
About 20 years. Where do you reside? Meaning, what In what city and state? I live in Atlanta, Georgia. Have you resigned in Atlanta, Georgia all those 20 years? Yes. Tell the court what you know about Nesto's family and other ties to this city and this state. For the record, Nesto is the defendant. That's who you're referring to, correct? Yes, ma'am. All right. You may proceed. Can you repeat that question again? Yes, sir.
There was no question. Didn't you just say you may proceed? Okay, let's see.
I can. Tell the court, if you will, what you know about Nesto's tie to this city and this state. Well, I know him as a business owner to own several shops here in the local area. For the last 20 years, that's what I've known of him, to have several different businesses. Okay. What kind of businesses or shop? I'm familiar with the 24-hour barbershop, the other barbershop located in Buckhead and the street of Buckhead. Okay. What about family in the state? As far as his wife and children? Yes. I'm familiar with his children, Dion, and I'm familiar with his wife, Shirley. Wonderful. During the 20-year period time, do you know Nesto have committed any felony? No, I don't.
Lies. That's all I can say. Lies.
I mean, I don't understand why it needed to be clarified when he said children. I mean, family, why he was like wife and children. What you think family is, Lamont? Like, Lamont's stupid too. Like, everybody's stupid. Why is everybody stupid? Ain't no smart people around. None of them smart. You mean his wife and kid? What you think family is?
Extra AF says, I can't believe she's doing voices. This chick is a whole weirdo.
Extra AF, listen, she can't read the words. She can't read the words.
Pen pal.
Can you imagine? Look, Extra AF. Can you imagine you watching the Flintstones and Fred go yabba dabba yabba dabba yabba dabba do yabba dabba? It would take you out of the whole thing. You can't do the voices unless you can read, Sylvia.
Pen pal 50 says this is horrible. I Revive says, and nary a penny in profit to be found. Southside Chi-Town said one child, not children. And Starfish and Coffee said, is she auditioning for the Tubi movie? I can't take this. Yesterday, today ain't no better.
Well, damn.
Wait, okay. Are we playing?
Is it that your understanding is he is a felon? I wasn't aware of that. And you said his children's name is Dion? Is that a son or a daughter?
His children. Did you hear that? Did you hear it? You said her children's name. Okay. I'm just making sure. All right.
A son. And you yourself, sir, do you engage in any business dealing with Nesto? Or are you just an acquaintance? Acquaintance. Mr. Lewis, move. A moment. One moment, Your Honor. Okay. Are you familiar with any other types of charitable activity or things engaged by Nesto?
What kind of activity? What kind of activity? Because charitable sounds like
Charitable.
ate her ass up. It's charitable ate her ass up right there, y'all. Charitable ate her ass up right there. And I mean, she couldn't handle it. Sylvia was on the ropes. Charitable had her. Charitable hit her with a left hook. Charitable hit her with a right cross. Sylvia goes down. Down goes Slowrilla. Down goes Slowrilla. These words are kicking her ass, y'all.
Shelly C said he just lied under oath. I know, right? Definitely.
Well, he had some charitable events in the local area for the homeless and that sort of thing. Can you describe one of those? He had a free haircut charitable event for homeless people. Okay. Now, I have one clarifying question. You mentioned that he owned barbershop. You defined two of them. Is he the barber or is he the owner of the shop? Well, he's the owner as far as I know. I've seen him cut before, but that was only at the 24-hour barber shop. I've seen him maybe once or twice cut, but as I know, he's the owner. May I ask you, what's your profession? What profession are you in, sir? Technology. So this is not Lamont, y'all. Oh, this is Lamont, right? This is Lamont.
Oh my God.
I was thinking about the other one.
Oh
This is
my
Lamont,
God.
y'all.
Oh my God, y'all.
He's in tech.
Oh my God, y'all. Why is she trying to act like everybody else confused too? Oh, this is Lamont. Oh no, this is Lamont, y'all. This Lamont. Isn't this the same? Isn't this the same exchange? Like it hasn't changed. They didn't tell him to get off the stand. They didn't call anybody else up. Why is she confused? This ain't Lamont. When did it not become Lamont, Miss Voices? When? Come on, Miss Voices. When the hell? When did it stop being Lamont Voices? Sylvia, since we don't like S's. When okay, Infamous, y'all got to stop calling the IS. Y'all got to call it IY because the S is just devoid from this woman's brain. So we ain't gonna give her the S no more. So Infamous Sylvia, when did it stop being Lamont?
Well, Real wants to know, so why wasn't the business in his name? And so Lamont is into technology. What do you say, technology? I Revive said pimp, but
that's not even a real job. What is your profession? Technology. What? That's like somebody asking me, what is your profession? Keyboard. Keyboard. I just, keyboard.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said Sylvia, Lamont, Nesto, Dion, and Sonia all got expelled from school while in preschool. They can't read, they can't comprehend. All they know is scam, liquid V, dogs, cats, birds, rats, snakes, and stubbies.
Wow.
Yes, Justin's mom. She says, okay, I get it. She reads, but she doesn't comprehend. And Laker Girl says, I feel like running into the fire.
Damn. Don't do it, Laker Girl. Don't do it. Live to see another day. Don't do it.
PW said IY is more suitable because we always ask why anyway.
Why? Why? We ain't doing it. We ain't giving you the S. You don't give Ernesto Williams the S. We ain't giving you the S. Okay, so you are IY from here on out. Infamous Sylvia, because ill.
How you doing, D-Dub?
Technology, y'all. Technology, as in things like the Geomas TV that's in there.
I'm sorry, the what?
The what?
Down goes Sylvia. Another word has managed to kick her ass.
I don't know. I might have to. I might have to try to get these because I want to. We really don't know what these transcripts say. If you think about it. Chocolate Drop said, I kind of feel sorry for her at this point. She's dumb.
Okay, but Chocolate Drop, I understand your compassion and I appreciate it. Okay, your compassion is not lost on me. However, Chocolate Drop, she don't have to do this. This is completely voluntary. This is not a part of no YouTube contract where she got to read and she got to do it. And so therefore, no. She took it upon herself to put herself in this position. Okay. So I don't feel sorry for her because yes, she dumb, but she should be smart enough to know that she dumb enough to sound stupid on the internet right now. That's her job. She got a whole channel and she got moderators. Why she ain't just bring the moderators up and let them read it?
Well, Southside Chi-Town said them damn words messing her up.
All the way up, Southside Chi-Town, all the way up.
Hey, Antonio Ridley, how are you doing? PW says she brags about her 3 master's degrees. Yes, she does. From Kinko's. Southside Chi-Town said, I feel sorry for her because she doesn't know that she's dumb at Chocolate Drop.
She don't. And you know what? That's legit. That is legit. She legitimately does not know that she's stupid. I was watching her with the thing with Dennis last night, and you would have thought that she was just like, hold on, let me show you let me show you my degrees. I didn't order them because I just didn't order them because I can't afford it. But let me just show you my degrees. Hold on. I'm a court blogger. Hold on, let me just show you my degrees. They're around here somewhere. Yeah, no. She actually does think she's smart. And that's the part that's ridiculous.
Pen Pal 50 said she needs to stop embarrassing herself. And Chocolate Drop said, Native said she should be smart enough to know she's dumb.
For real. At minimum, right? At minimum, she should know that.
Justin's mom said, right, like crazy people don't know they're crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Information system. Understood. Thank you. No further question. That was it? That was all the question he had? Oh, Lord. Okay, the judge says, any question from the states? And the state said, only one, Judge. Cross-examine. Mr. Majewski says, was it Mr. Dunbar? Lamont Earl Dunbar? Yes. I want to make sure I got this right. Sir, how did you meet Mr. William? Through a mutual friend. Where was that you met him? Buckhead.
Lies. So you met him through a friend, but y'all also was in jail together.
So was it see you paying attention to the wrong thing, Lexi Moon. Was it a male mutual friend? Because it sounded to me like Mutual was about to mess up all the way too when she was like it was through a male mutual friend. What was it, a male mutual friend, Sylvia? Can we get you to do this again? Can you do this over, please? Because this is not gonna work. Okay. Ilvia. Okay. We need you to do it again, Ilvia.
Shelly C said Buckhead prison. Maybe. Look, with her, I never know if it's going because there's
nothing else.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that weird silence that she does, and you don't know something if it's playing or not. Yeah, no, I get it.
Then it just says, anything else from the defense counsel for this witness? No, Your Honor. All right.
I want to thank you for coming. You are officially excused, which means you can leave the courtroom or you may remain. You can remain. It's your choice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, I was on mute. Okay, so y'all, I just want something just happened. So I just want to make sure that y'all still hear me. And I wanted to see if Native was still here. Make sure
I'm still here.
Drop off. Are you still here?
I'm still here.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see something. Say something, Native.
Okay, I'm still here.
Okay. All right. I'm back. Something happened, like the lights flickered and all my stuff got messed up. So anyway, here we go. You just never know. Is it playing? Is it not playing? Chick-fil-A gal said bunk bed prison, I bet. Oh, gosh. Chocolate Drop says Johanna. That's what it does sound like that's what she's saying.
Defense call, Mr. Dion Williams.
Here we go, y'all. Y'all busters, listen up now, because y'all a bunch of busters.
I wouldn't tell these busters if I wasn't doing good.
Southside Chi-Town. Let me see. Southside Chi-Town's she said speed it up 1.5. And
Southside Chi-Town trying to get through this shit.
A lady said, yep. Hello. Allegedly in Harmon said, what happened? Native, leave Legacy alone. She's trying to work. Allegedly in Harmon. I don't know what we're going to do with you. Muffin 218 says, Sylvia's energy is rubbing off on your internet. Is that what's going on?
Gotta be.
Let me see. Now, you said go up. How do you go up? Let me see. Let me do this. What's this? 1.5. Okay, here we go. All right. I never know.
Hit play.
Raise your right hand.
Wait a minute. No, you did not say hit play.
Because you didn't know if she was playing. You didn't know if she was being silent or not.
Do you swear to or affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? To help you God.
Wait, to help you God.
That's what I said.
Why did she keep saying that? Why does she keep saying to help you God? I thought she was a courtroom blogger. Shouldn't she know this? Like, this is basic, right? If you in a courtroom every day, you hear this like every day, right? I don't understand why she's saying to help you God. Does anybody know why she's saying that?
And I think that is really going to irk a lady's spirit.
To help you God.
She said in that YSL hearing or the RICO trial for 2,069 days, and she can't get that part. Oh my gosh.
To help you God. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yes. Have a seat. Now go ahead and state and spell your first name and last name. My name is Trinantia. I don't know how to say the name. Tronta. WILLIAMS. Mr. William, I would like to know, I would like you to continue to use the outside voice while you're testifying so that the court reporter can hear you clearly, okay? Yes, sir. Thank you very much for spelling your first name. Apparently, I've been calling you the wrong name. Everybody does. That's fine. Mr. William, do you know this young man who's sitting next to me? Yes, sir. Who is he? My father. How old are you, sir? 33. Does he have any other children? Yes, sir. He do. How many? 5 others. Where do you live? In what city and state? Atlanta, Georgia. What about the other 5? They all
Shapey said, think about it. If Sylvia can make up words, she will definitely make up facts. How about it? That is something to think about. D-Duff said, my name is Slim Shady.
All in the metropolitan Atlanta area. So in Georgia? Yes, sir. But all around the different cities around Atlanta, including Atlanta, like Cobb, Atlanta, DeKalb, those areas. Thank you, sir. Is he married? Yes, sir. Is he a convicted felon? Yes, sir. How long have you known him? Since I was 13, 20 years. And how did you come to know he was your father? My mother introduced us.
Take it away, Native.
Why he ain't say, I known him my whole life? That boy said I'd have known him since I was 13 for 20 years. So that means Dion 33 years old. So y'all know what that means, right? I mean, we got to go back on the Native Tribe channel and listen to this 30-something. Because, see, I thought Dion was like 18, 19 years old. You know what I'm saying? By the way he talked. Because no grown man talk like this, right? So now that we know that Dion in his 30s talking like he talked, we got to do a re-examination of this grown-ass man, okay? Because I ain't never know how old he was. I just figured he was 15, 16 years old. You know what I'm saying? So
that's because you a buster.
You know, because he calling us a buster. You just met your daddy 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
When I get okay, now listen, check this out, Legacy Moon. When I was 20 years old, do you know how long I had known my daddy? Just take a guess.
20 years.
Sure enough. Sure enough. Ain't nobody had to introduce me to my daddy, Dion. So while you calling me a buster, okay? While you calling me a buster, I met my daddy when I was born, Negro. Okay? When you met your daddy, when you was how old? 13? You in your 30s and you know him for 20 years? Mm-hmm. Yeah. That sounds real busterish. I'm just saying. It just sounds real busterish.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. And no, PW, I had no idea how old Dion was. I didn't know. But listening to him talk, I thought he was like 12, 13 years old. I ain't know.
Muffin 218 said, nope, he's an adult. Allegedly.
Right. Muffin 218. I had no idea. I thought that boy was 11, 12 years old. I ain't know. Just listening to him talk.
A lady said his mama said, this here your daddy.
Now,
this
Dion,
here your daddy.
Now, Dion, now, I know you wants to learn how to start up that lawnmower so you can cut the grass. Yes, sir. And you probably want to know how to use that key to get into the door every day, don't you? Yes, sir. Yes, I do. Now, Nesto, is you gonna show this boy how to use a lawnmower? Yes, sir. Yes, I am. Dion, this your daddy right here. This your daddy right here. Mm-hmm. You right here.
Yeah. Hey, call me on Keisha's phone is in the building. He said Dion is in his 30s. Yeah, it's hard to believe, isn't it?
I mean, I listening to the way that boy talk, I wouldn't have put 30 on him. Not at all.
Skater 75 says this is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly, in Harmon said, I has a buster daddy. TW said this is busterish.
How you gonna How you gonna be in your 30s and talking about I just met my daddy when I was 13 and then want to call other people a buster? Your daddy a buster, you a buster, your mama a buster, everybody a buster. Don't come for us. Don't come for us, Dion. Don't do it. Don't do it. And now I gotta come for you because we gotta go back. I gotta pull up some Dion calls now, not Legacy Moon.
I know you will.
On the Native Tribe channel. We gotta go over this, y'all. We gotta go over this.
Now, Muffin 218 has brought something to her to our attention that I never really thought of before. She says Dre knew him longer.
Dang. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, called me on Keisha's phone, said he is a shocker than a doctor. That's right. That is right.
Thank you. Hey, look, you're right. You're right. He done known Dre longer. Dang. Dang. Okay. All right. He don't have a son anniversary, but he got a friend anniversary with Dre. Don't he need to have a son anniversary with Dion? I'm just saying.
Skater 75 said, I'm the pappy.
The pappy, that baby.
Hey, Sandy girl. She said Nesta was a jailbird. Yes, he was. Hey, Dell. I think it's Dell Soul. How you doing? Now, allegedly in Harmon, I'd like to know why you can't hear what's going on. And Chick-fil-A gal said he was under oath. He had to tell the truth. Yeah, ain't no line about that. And Shaby said 33 and hard living. And in case y'all didn't know, it takes him 3 hours to do a haircut. Pen Pal 50 said, damn. And Chocolate Drop said, sad facts. Yeah, that is sad facts.
Damn,
yeah.
He known Dre. Let that sink in, y'all. He known Dre longer than he known his own son.
Yeah. And he met him when his mama introduced him. That is wow. That's a big wow.
Wow. Now look here, Dion. Look here. This your daddy right here. Look at him. Look him in the face. Look him in the face. That's him.
That is him. Like a girl said, he cut a man's hair and didn't know it was his daddy.
Wow.
He cut a man's hair for 3 hours.
Yeah, it took him a long time. It did. Y'all go watch the video. It took him a long time.
Wow, y'all. Did you hear that? Did y'all hear that? He didn't know his father till he was 13. Did y'all hear that? His mom introduced him.
I hate it when slow people try to
During
act
the
like
20
you
years
slow
you have
too.
known him,
I hate it when slow people act like you slow too. You just read it, Sylvia. You just read it. So if you just read it, yes, we heard you.
Well, I guess you can't hear me if I say this to you, so let me type her a message. Real said his mother showed him the mugshot picture.
That's funny.
You known him to engage first. Strike that. Strike that. You know him to be a convicted felon, correct? Yes, sir. During the 20 years that you've known him, do you know him to have engaged in any felonies activities? Meaning, did you see him or hear about him doing a felony? I have not seen him do a felony. I have heard about him doing a felony. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you hear? He said he didn't see it, but he heard he did a felony. And is a felony that occurred in the last, let's say, 15 years? No, sir. Now, is he married to your mom? No, sir. Is he married? Yes, sir. And what state does he live? Georgia. Has he lived in the state of Georgia continuously? Yes, sir. How does he earn a living that you know of? Well, he was a security. He has a security company. He has a multiple barbershop. Now, since you kind of
he has multiple barbershop, not multiple barbershops, but multiple barber shop.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna walk around with a big ass S, a big S on a piece of cardboard. If I ever see Sylvia, I'm gonna throw it at her. I'm gonna throw it at her. I'm just gonna keep it in the car just in case. Just in case I'm out here in these Atlanta streets and I see Sylvia, man, I'm gonna pop the trunk and I'm gonna throw a S right at her. I hope it hit her dead in the face.
A lady says, "Did you see him do a felony?" I can't believe that's in the transcript. Muffin 218 said, "But Lamont has not heard him do." Okay, let me, because some people say I be laughing and they don't get the comment. So Muffin 218 said, "But Lamont has not heard him do a felony." Yeah, Sandy girl, she is reading the transcripts from one of Nesto's hearings. Pen Pal 50 said, "IS really refuses to pronounce the letter S."
That's why I'm gonna throw it at her. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna go to Home Depot and I'm just gonna get a big old piece of just a flat piece of particle board, and I'm just gonna put an S on it. If I ever run into Sylvia anywhere in this city, I'm gonna take it out the trunk and I'm gonna throw it at her. I'm gonna throw it, just bam.
Houston Foodie says she's reading like Nesto was reading that letter to Krell. And Ray Del Lewis said, "Lies. Didn't he and Shirley live in LA for a time?" Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. Well, he probably didn't think about that either. Native, it's your turn to do a reading by Nesto's Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame.
This comment is brought to you by Nesto's Shackles Shuffle Walk of Shame. So y'all telling me Liquid V and Dillies can produce sperm to fertilize the egg to produce a child? Damn. And this comment has been brought to you by Nesto's Shackles Shuffle Walk of Shame.
Now, Chocolate Drop is concerned. She said she can't pronounce the letter S. This has to be a thing. I'm finna look this up.
Look, it's not that she can't pronounce it, okay? Because she does pronounce S's. It's just when it's at the end of a word, she doesn't say it. So it's not a pronunciation issue, it's an ignorance issue. She's dumb as fuck. That's the reason why she can't say the letter S at the end of it. William.
Well, Southside Chi-Town said, "Did he say mobile or multiple?" He said multiple.
He said multiple.
Miss Boogie Down said, "At Native, I will assist you." So she will assist you with that sign.
Okay, cool. Okay, look, I'm gonna give you one and I'm gonna keep one. If you see that helpful, you throw it out. If I see that helpful, I'm gonna throw it out. Okay. All right. Break.
Now, Karen S said, "Heard it. What did the felony sound?" I'm sorry. Karen S said, "Heard it. What did the felony sound like? Did it sound like bars?" I Revive says, "Seriously, how can she be a reporter?" PW said, "Somebody tell Dennis to wear S on his shirt." I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She says, "Somebody tell Dennis to wear an S on his shirt to repel her." And I guess Dana J as well should probably do that.
Dana J should paint his whole car with nothing but S's on it. Nothing but S's all over the whole car.
So allegedly, In Harmon said, "Native you're gonna get an Apple tag." So we're gonna tag your car.
Yep. But unlike some folks, I know how to detect when there's a tag, and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna throw it right back at her. I'm gonna wait for her to come out her cage, and when she come out her cage to stretch, I'm gonna throw it dead at her forehead.
A lady, she's just being down. She's downright gangster with it. She says, "Native, just ride down on her and say, pronounce the S, bitch." Antonio Ridgely said, "Reading, spelling, and walking." Shaby said, "Legacy Moon, damn, some people laughter is good for the soul." I know, but I have to take the comments into consideration. Laker Girl said she's going to say somebody gave her that S and said, "You are a superwoman."
But I'm gonna have the footage. I'm gonna bring the footage back, y'all. I'm gonna bring the footage back. It's gonna be
That's gonna be in members, right?
It's gonna be in members. I'm gonna be like, that ain't what happened. Ain't nobody said nothing about she was a superwoman. Not at all. She's super slow, but we ain't said nothing about us.
Chick-fil-A gal said maybe that's why she only lost. Okay. Chick-fil-A gal says maybe that's why she only lost 1 pound instead of a lot of pounds.
I'm gonna nominate this for a comment of the night. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna nominate this for the comment of the night. This is good. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Now, smooth syllable is a close second. Smooth syllable got me, but this right here, yeah, no, this is good. This is good stuff. This is good stuff.
Chocolate Drop said I looked it up and it's called a lateral lisp. Oh, okay. So we done learned something on here tonight. It's called a lateral lisp.
Okay.
So that's what that is, leaving the S off. Dimples Wimples said she's gonna show you a titty, Native.
She ain't gonna show me nothing. She ain't gonna show me nothing. I'm gonna hit her with that S, and then I'm gonna go, and then they're gonna be like, a local Atlanta woman was hit with a letter that she can't say. I don't know why I got hit with an S. I don't know if this person knows Ernest William or what. I don't understand what I don't understand what the problem is. I don't get it.
Nestor Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says at Chocolate Drop, it's just ignorance from Sylvia with the 3 degrees.
Yeah.
Antonio Ridgely said this is torture. Yeah, that's why I'm so glad that Southside Chi-Town had me speed it up. I'm glad that is so much better.
Yeah, it is.
Just that you were an adult. May I ask you what kind of work are you engaged in? I'm a barber. I have my own clothesline. I'm sorry. That outside voice, please. I'm a barber. I have my own clothing line. Thank you, sir. Now, what kind of
PW said, I wonder if you can be seductively sight impaired with letters. That's something to look up. Shaby said she popped out that back. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. Here we go. Let me put that up. And Native, Helen would like for you to stop imitating her husband because she can't take it. She cannot take it. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Who imitating Sylvia's husband?
Yeah.
I mean, the man went through some things, Helen. The man went through some things. Think about it. He was in the same house with Sylvia. Like, he got to see all of her. That is disgusting. That man is traumatized. He is back in his country explaining to his fellow countrymen what happened. I mean, it is not worth it. It is not worth it. But you were in America. It's not what you know. No. You do not listen to what I am saying to you. Listen to what I have been through. I was in the house with Sylvia, the silverback. She stinks to high heaven whenever she sweats. She eats all the fruit. She eats with her feet. How am I expected to live with this? How? He's telling that story to all his countrymen to this day. I'm telling y'all, the man had been through some things.
Now, Dimples Wimples said 3 degrees of I decree, and I declare The S is silent. Amen. By the way, Chick-fil-A girl, they tell me that you have earned yourself a trip to the moon. Okay.
Good luck surviving that.
Do you know, I'm going to tell y'all, do y'all know how long I was up looking for that music? Okay, anyway, let's hear some more of these transcripts.
Businesses, do you know him? I heard you say a security company and several barbershops. Yes, sir. Is he a barber? On and off. He picks who he likes to cut. Not on.
He's a barber on and off. I wasn't aware. I just thought he was a barber. Hey, Mixtress Monica, she says, hey, y'all, it could be my medication, but native imitating IS calling the police because she was hit with the letter S is hilarious to me. Shay B said her husband is unbothered and back in Zamunda with his original family. And Nestle Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, so I guess Sylvia only has a let me see. Where is that comment? Just when I thought it was safe. There you go, Native.
This comment is brought to you by Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. So I guess Sylvia only has a titty, an eye, a leg, a toe, etc., and a hoe. And this comment was brought to you by Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll be here all night. So let me ask you this, Legacy Moon. On that one right there, why it seemed like they can't survive that one? Why it seemed like they why it seemed like they done for when they go on that one? Like the first one seemed like all fun and games, but that one seemed like it's more critical.
Because so now Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame and Joseph Bullard, they are out in the galaxy somewhere.
Exactly. It just seems like you don't really survive that one. The music, the fact that you just go straight up off the screen, like there's no real destination. Where the hell are you sending people?
Southside Chi-Town said Pluto. Isn't that the cold one? Yeah. With all the snow, that's where everybody's going. Okay. Southside Chi-Town is going to bed. Have yourself a good night. And a lady, I don't know why that music is so loud, but I want to make sure that y'all are still awake. That's all. I just want to make sure that folks is awake. So, I'll see if I can figure out how to turn it down, but if I can't, it'll have to stay that way. PW said, I think the lateral lisp, you actually have to still sound out the letter. So she probably doesn't have that. She omits it altogether.
Thank you. That's what I was saying. Like she just don't say it. Like she just don't say the letter S. But trust me, when I throw that letter at her, she gonna say it then.
Chick-fil-A gal said, I'm playing with the moon rocks. And Justin's mom says, Native, you be burning people up in the furnace. I don't think anyone could survive that.
But they do. They come back. Like I don't show people getting just left off the screen. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see nobody just like floating off the screen into cyber space. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, the furnace, everybody come back from the furnace. Hell, it's refreshments at the furnace. I ain't heard nobody bringing no Moscow mules. I ain't heard nobody having no s'mores on the moon. I'm just saying. Everybody comes back. Everybody have a good time. Half the people be drunk when they come back.
Ari Vibe said that music sounds like the theme from Unsolved Mysteries. And that was one show I loved to watch it, but it creeped me out so bad. And they always seem to play that music right when you're really feeling creeped out. Yeah, so let's hear some more.
On off, but he picks the particular clients that he cuts. He's a finicky person.
How are you a business owner and a barber? You are a barber and who owns you are an alleged barber who owns a shop. How are you particular with whose hair you cut? What is that? I don't get that. Not finicky. Okay. Finicky.
Now let me ask you this. Is the barbershop still in existence?
That would be a big N and a big O.
Oh, okay. So how did that work out for him? How did Mr. Finicky work out with his business?
Not at all.
Right, exactly. So go on, Dion, and make it sound like it's a flex that your daddy don't cut everybody hair. Go ahead. Yeah, we listening. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Now, have you ever known him to do anything with the community? Yes, sir. Can you tell the court about it? He tends to want to give people help. He gives out clothes. He gives out advice. He gives out shelter.
Native. In addition to letting a homeless woman sleep in his ambulance for one night, he gives out clothes and he gives out good advice.
You heard now hold on, Legacy Moon. That Negro did not say he gives out good advice. He said he gives out advice. Okay, so let's be let's be perfectly clear. This ninja is not giving out no good advice. Okay, he is giving out advice. All right. But what I don't get is how on the list of things people give out, why you gonna put advice on that list of things that somebody give out? So I'm giving out blankets. Here goes some blankets, sir. Oh, thank you. I was cold. Here goes some shoes. Oh, thank you. I need a feet. Can you tell me what I need to do with this next stock? Yeah. See, what you want to do is you want to divest your portfolio. Oh, okay. Thank you for giving me advice. Who the fuck goes to Ernesto for advice? The first time I heard him talk to me. Yeah, see, you don't want to put your money in no creepy-okie. I'm sorry. What, sir? You don't want to put your money in no creepy-okie. That part. And then with the money that you save, you could take your wife to the single that she want to go see. I'm sorry, take her where? To that single down there at the Fox Theater. Okay. All right. From there, I'm walking the fuck away. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I do. Chocolate Drop says he was only finicky because he didn't have a barber's license.
He had to cut the people that wasn't going to tell on him.
Tallulah Malu said he gives out dirty D. Then she says, excuse me, dirty plastic D.
Oh my, not plastic.
PW says he gives out D.
Oh wow.
Let me see. Karen S said he's cutting hair by the commode, giving out worms and powdered milk.
Oh, that's nasty.
Shapey said he's giving out advice like Sonya gives him glasses.
Whoa.
D-Dub said he got that tight AC/DC shirt at the closing drive.
D-Dub. Yo, D-Dub, did you see how tight that shit was? D-Dub, did you see how tight it was? I thought when he put his hands behind his back when they put him to put the cuffs on, I thought the shirt was going to explode. I thought the shirt was just going to blow all the way up because how did it stay on? It looked like he had on the new bra. He had on, like he walked out the house with a sports bra on. That's what it looked like.
Chocolate Drop said it's not charity when you're in the back of the ambulance with the woman blowing her back out, causing the sirens to go off.
You ain't never lied. That ain't charity at all. You right. You're right. You're right about that chocolate drop. You're right. You're right.
Walter, he gives out opportunity.
You know, now, I'm gonna be serious for just one moment. I am kind of glad that I'm listening to this again because I'm hearing stuff that I didn't catch the first time because we were so much there for the key of it all. But so he gives out opportunity. Native, what is opportunity, and how will you give that to me?
I mean, I guess he gives out the opportunity for you to give him your money. You know what I'm saying? Like he gives you the opportunity to be scammed. Like, you know, like, hey, I need, 10 good players, I need 10 good players, basketball players, football players. Yeah, he needed 10 good players. So he was giving them he was giving them an opportunity to be 10 good players on his team. You see what I'm saying? He gives people opportunities for them to give them their money so he can scam them. That's the opportunity.
Okay, Chick-fil-A Gail said that was Tomas's AC/DC shirt. Sonia wore it to Nesto, and he put it on that morning.
Wow.
Oh, Native, by the way, Real says, don't forget, don't put your money in them government banks.
Oh, yeah. You need to get a private bank. You need to get a private bank.
Private,
See, that's what her fat ass friends be telling her to put her money in them government banks. Her dry ass friends. That's what he said. He said that's what her dry ass friends be telling her, these old dry bitches. That's what he said. I don't know what the hell a dry bitch is, but whatever.
Peppermint Patty said the opportunity to pretend to be my attorney and get caught.
He does offer that. He does. He offers that.
Yes, he offers that. All right.
Just covered 3 things there. I want to go back and dig in at least 2 of them. When you say he gives out opportunity, explain to us. Explain that for us. If you don't have a job, he'll try to find a way to get you one. If not, he'll give you one himself, even if it's just taking out the trash. And when you say he gives out advice other than to you, does he do that in an organized sort of fashion, or does he just do it like me and stand in the corner and tells people that what he's thinking?
This is some bullshit.
I don't know which one is worse, like Dion's answers or Sylvia reading this shit. Like, which one is worse?
This is not. This cannot be. Oh my God. Okay, all right.
How somebody ain't got no money gonna give somebody a job? You ain't got no money. You've been evicted 5 different times, right? You got theft, right? Not paying for by deception, right? Not commerce by deception, theft by deception, right? But you giving people jobs? Help me with that one. Help me with that one. I appreciate it.
Yeah, this is some straight up bull.
Right.
I'm not going to even lie. He does both. Have you ever known him to participate in any organization that do charitable work? Yes. He has taken me to an event with him to speak to youth at a ranch. Oh, that's Steve Harvey. You know that, right, y'all? He said it was at a ranch. You know that, Steve?
Now, I'm lesser and lesser impressed, okay? And Steve Harvey is letting him go speak to the children. Okay. All right.
Now look here, kids. I done bought somebody out here that he done been to jail 19 times. Okay. He's still out here committing crimes. Okay. Now this man right here, now you ain't got to call him by a whole name. You would just call him Nesto. Okay. And this here Shirley man. Shirley, this here your man. Now go on and advise these kids on what they need to do to help turn their life around. Now, is you going to advise these kids with the best possible advice that you got? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna tell him. Now, if these kids fall down while they out here at this here ranch, is you gonna help them find a Band-Aid that match their skin tone? Yes, sir. I'm gonna find one. I'm gonna find a brown one. Okay, all right, okay. Kids, this here your mentor. This here your mentor right here. His name Nesto. That's who this is right here.
Okay, so Marie Lee said, this is crazy. Oh, but we're showing his character. Real says he just, the opportunities he gives is he makes these people Shirley's assistant. And allegedly in Harmon's back, Chick-fil-A Gail said, Nesto's giving out how to make it look like you're working jobs. Southside Chi-Town said he spoke once in 9 years.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait. In Georgia? Yes, sir. And that ranch where you spoke, he took you to, is that an opportunity or is it at an advice? Or is that giving away of clothes? What's going on there?
I'm beginning. Is he asking questions for the sake of the case, or is he just testing Dion's intelligence? I can't figure it out.
It sounds like he want to go. It sounds like to me like he want to go. Like when's the next one being held? Is it by invitation? Can I go myself? Like it sounds like he interested in going and getting some advice because it sounds like this man needs some advice.
PW said, damn, damn you, native. That Steve dialogue always takes me out. Like a girl said, Dion's answers plus Sylvia's reading equals some bullshit. Southside Chi-Town said the lawyer sounds dumb.
He do.
Extra AF said, at Native, my husband woke up out of his sleep laughing at the Steve impression.
It's what I hear. It's what I hear every time I hear that nigga talk. That's just what I hear.
Wait, how about, I was trying to take me a little nap, and my sister is looking at Steve Harvey. I guess he was doing paternity stuff, and she was just talking to her tablet saying, no, that's not his baby. That's not her baby. And I'm like, what on earth? I don't want to hear what you are watching. No, not at all. Chocolate Drop said Nesto's case will probably last longer than the YSLs with these calls and videos because they're going to have a field day.
Yeah, they're gonna have to edit some stuff, y'all, because it is gonna be that long. But they, at some point, like Sean Hoover's gonna have to realize that Will Wooten is just messing with him. Like he's gonna have to really realize, like, Your Honor, I present this phone call from prison, and after like the 16th phone call from prison, Sean Hoover gonna be like, I object at some point because it's just gonna be just Will Wooten just messing with him at some point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you've been punked.
Right. And the judge gonna be like, you should have like objected 3 days ago, Mr. Hoover. The hell.
This particular situation, it was a bunch of young kids, youth-wise. I told you I was Steve Harvey's thing. Didn't I tell you? I told you.
Oh my God.
Both people. Okay, I'm sorry. We went down to talk to them about life. Most people don't listen. Most people do. It's just depends on the type of group you're talking to, and to the people that's talking to them. Your Honor, no further question for this witness. Anything from the state? Just one question, Judge. Mr. Majeski comes up. Mr. Williams. Yes, sir. Hold on, I forgot my voice. Sorry. Mr. Williams. Yes, sir. It's Tantanite.
What?
Anita.
I'm sorry. How you say that? How you say it, Sylvia? How you say it? Because she swear people be picking on her, right? She swear people be picking on her, but I'm like, you put yourself in these positions to be picked on. You know you can't pronounce words. You know you're not good at English. You know you slow. Why are you doing this to yourself? So don't be mad at our reaction to your foolishness. That's all I'm saying, Sylvia. Don't be mad. Well, yeah, they pick on me because I'm a Christian. No. We pick on you because you stupid. We pick on Sonya because she's stupid. And we pick on y'all because y'all are stupid enough to believe that Ernesto Williams is, Ernesto Williams. I don't want you to get confused. Ernesto Williams is not guilty. That's why we pick on y'all, okay? I'm just saying, Sylvia, just being real with you. All right, you're a little slow. You're a slow-rilla. You ain't a glow-rilla. You ain't glowed up. Not at all. You ain't a regular gorilla. Okay, you a slow-rilla.
Okay, now Mai Tai, I was going to let that go just for the sake of time. Mai Tai says most people do and most people don't. No, most people don't. Most people do. WTF? When the attorney was asking, do the
giving
folks,
advice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna let that one go.
Mm-hmm.
Extra AF said, I thought I would have been desensitized to this by now, but no, she's so stupid.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Mr. Majeski comes up. Mr. Williams. Yes, sir. Hold on, I forgot my voice. Sorry. Mr. Williams. Yes, sir.
Oh, she put the S there, y'all. Did y'all hear it?
It depends on the voice, apparently.
It depends on whose personality she is. Oh, God.
It's Trentanite.
Sadate.
I guarantee that ain't how you say his name, Sylvia. I guarantee. I guarantee it.
D-Dub said out at Southside Chi-Town. She was so proud when he said his name. She said, "That's right," like a preschool teacher encouraging a student. You talking about the Christmas video?
Hi, I'm Shirley Strawberry, and this is Nesto. Yay, you did it right. Yeah. Can you imagine all the times that he fucked it up? Like that's probably like take number 65. All right, let's try it again. Remember, your Nesto. Okay, let's try it again. We're gonna that part. All right. Hi, I'm Shirley Strawberry. Hi, I'm Shirley Strawberry. No, hun. No, hun. That's my name. Your name is Nesto. My name is Nesto. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna say Shirley Strawberry, and you say Shirley Strawberry. No, hun. No. So by the time he said Nesto, boy, she was happy as hell to get done with that damn Christmas card.
Allegedly, in Harmon said is getting worse, and Dimples Wimple said, "Joe, this is your people." Yes, V. Lenore, we are still over here messing with this woman. Yes. PW says she just added about 3 letters to Dion's name.
Anita, whatever the name. Sorry.
Sadate.
So all of Mr. Williams' children reside here in Georgia. Is that your testimony? Say that one more time. All of Mr. Williams' children reside here in Georgia. Is that your testimony? Yes. Thank you very much. Anything else from defense counsel for this witness? Yes. Just the redirect. Mr. Lewis comes back up to him. I understood your testimony to be that you reside in Georgia and 5 other children reside in Georgia, in the metropolitan Atlanta. Yes, sir. I would be the 6th child. And do you know that the 6th...
He's the baby? I didn't realize that. Did y'all know that?
I ain't even know how old he was, so no, I didn't. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I ain't even know the boy was in his 30s, so no, I definitely didn't know.
Wait, I just saw Reef and Muff's mom's comment. She said it was 1,000 takes just to say 5 letters. That's why she was so happy when it was done. That's why she said, "That's right."
She was excited. She was like, "That's right." he probably was naming everybody. He probably like Lamont. No, Lamont's your friend, hun. Your name is Nesto. Nesto. My name is Nesto. Right. So say it when we hit the record button, okay, hun? Okay, all right, I read it. Okay, this is Shirley Strawberry, and this is Dre. No, Dre's your friend. No, hun. No, hun. Dre is your friend. Okay? He's the one that drives the truck. Choo-choo, the truck. Oh, yeah, the truck.
Wait a minute. Did you say the truck? Wait. Did you say the truck choo-choo?
That was Shirley Strawberry. He's the one that drives the truck, you know. Choo-choo. Yeah, the truck. Choo-choo. Choo-choo with the truck. Now this time, say your name. Your name is Nesto. Okay, my name is Nesto. Okay, my name is Nesto. Hi, this is Shirley Strawberry, and this is Nesto. Yes.
Wait. Native. Why does the truck go choo-choo?
Because Shirley don't know. Shirley don't know how to change the oil in the car. How do you think she know what noise a truck make? Dre's the one that drives the truck. You know the truck choo-choo. Yeah, that's right. The truck. Dre drive the truck. Yeah. Yeah, Dre drive the truck. Choo-choo with the truck.
Diva Law 888 says, I am hollering. And Chocolate Drop is clapping her hands and saying, Hercules. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says, V. Lenore, it's more punishment to stay in the chat. And that's why I just get on the rocket and travel through the galaxy. V. Lenore says, it's rubbing off. He's been playing Nesto far too long.
You know, the truck go choo-choo. That's right, the truck go choo-choo. Yeah, the truck do. Yeah.
Chick-fil-A gal says, I'm getting kicked out the house tonight. Diva Law 888 says, can y'all please do the Connect call video again one day soon? Yeah, we got to get back because I wasn't finished my Shirley Strawberry series, but so many things just get in the way. Extra AF said maybe Dion was going from youngest to oldest, but I thought Laverte was the eldest. And Miles, I think allegedly in Harmon was saying is the baby. So, but I mean, you know, he might not know. Native. Allegedly in Harmon says, what sound does the scooter say?
The scooter say moo. The scooter say moo.
Child, all of his children? Huh? Do you know that 6 children are all of his children? Okay. We all look alike. So he's asking him, do you know that for a fact that all the children belong to Nesto? So he said we all look alike. So I guess that's the understanding they have. He says, okay, I understand. Let me clarify. I'm not attacking that you are 6 are his children. Are you saying that he doesn't have any other children at all? No, sir. He has a stepchild that's, I don't know, that's considered your child? Is that considered your child? He's asking the attorney that question. So I guess he forgot about.
Wait a minute. Is she saying attorney?
Yes. Absolutely. Yes.
Okay.
Shirley's child. So he had to ask the attorney that question. And the attorney says, it's whatever you want it to be while you're on testifying. Yes, he has 7 children then, if you include the stepchild. Okay, that you know of. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Any other question from the state? Nothing from the state. Nothing from the state, Judge. I want to thank you for your comment today. You're officially excused, which means you can remain in the courtroom or you are free to leave the building.
Native Reef and Muff's mom said, Native, when this ice melts, meet me at Atlantic Station to replace my phone. Moo.
I got you. I love Atlantic Station. Absolutely, yes.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything else from the defense counsel? Just proffered, Your Honor. Your Honor, I'm going to proffer that the court the following two things. Mr. Williams' wife reside in Atlanta, Georgia. The document that I have shown to the state is a document that is actually requested to show that his wife reside in Atlanta, Georgia. It is her lease.
I'm sorry, y'all. It's resides, right, with an S.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I mean, she has trashed the S all this whole time. Yes.
Okay, just checking. All right.
I'm not going to articulate the address aloud in the court. Would permit not to do so, as she is a celebrity, some celebrity status that we don't want to have any problem with tendering it to the record if the court desires. So this would be defendant exhibit 1. Yes, Judge. Any objection?
None. I will say this. We did ask that she reside in Georgia, that they provide us ahead of time. Could look. This is the first time I'm seeing it.
We would could
today.
look.
I understand this why.
We would could look. We would could look. Hey, Villanor, this is why we still up messing with this woman, okay? We would could look. Okay?
Native.
That what she said that the paper say.
Reef and Muff's mom said, I can guarantee a great laugh live or on replay. And Karen S says, you need me to pull out the C and say, Native.
Hey, I mean, look, I don't need it, but Sylvia damn sure do. What she said, we could look. What she expect us to believe? That's what the paper say. That's what the paper say. Okay, all right.
Chocolate Drop says she has a lateral, horizontal, vertical, and crisscross lisp. And we have on the screen another comment from Nesto's Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame.
This comment is brought to you by Nesto's Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame, and she is replying to Justin's mom. I don't know where Sylvia's eyebrows are, but her pubic hair is filling out Sonia's edges. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This comment was brought to you by Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all night.
A lady said, why is she saying yes, sir? Like a dimwit.
Because she is a dimwit.
Shirley's divorce finally says, I've lost my mind listening to this damn silverback trying to read. Reef and Muff's mom said, please, someone, anybody, obtain this we would could look transcript. I'm telling you, because I just refuse to believe that it's reading like she's reading.
This is being proffered to prove residency, but I couldn't actually attest that she lives there at this point. So I'm going to object since we hadn't been able to look into it, Judge. Okay, so I would note your objection. I will allow it. Now you can look into and come back and tell us if we're wrong. Understood. Thank you, Judge. All right. Mr. Lewis, and Your Honor. Mr. Lewis says, and Your Honor, I'm not one of those people that hides the ball. The state did not receive it before now because I received it at 8:54 p.m. last night. So this is my first communication with the state. Duly noted, the judge says. Thank you, Your Honor. I would further state my client is 58 years old of age, born on January 9th.
My client is 58 years old of age. That's what a professional lawyer said to a judge in a court. Sylvia, that's what he said. That's what he said. 58 years old of age.
He said.
He said 58 years old. Could you show us that page, Sylvia? I mean, if you don't got to show us the whole thing, can you show us 58 years old of age? I would love to see that.
Me too. Me too. Oops.
1967. He is a graduate of Richmond High School.
I don't believe it.
Richmond Academy, which is a high school in Augusta, Georgia. As I earlier stated,
wait, what's the name of the school?
Of course,
Richmond,
I don't be able to obtain
Richmond Academy. What's the name of the school, Sylvia? It's on the paper.
PW said the lawyer did have his age and birthday wrong. Skater 75 says those mofos should have gone cow tempting and this would be over. Extra AF says she's making shit up.
Well, it have to be 58 years old of age. Yeah.
Ray Della Lewis said, okay, I need a drink. I have lost so many brain cells listening to Sylvia. Okay, so we are going to go back. Jet Black Straight says, let's look up his class picture. I think I have that somewhere. All right, let me go back just a smidge. All right.
And Your Honor, Ms. Lewis says, and Your Honor, I'm not one of those people that hides the ball. The state did not receive it before now because I received it at 8:54 p.m. last night. So this is my first communication with the state. Duly noted, the judge says. Thank you, Your Honor. I would further state my client is 58 years old of age, born on January 9th, 1967. He is a graduate of Richmond High School, Richmond Academy, which is a high school in Augusta, Georgia.
So Richmond High School, well, which is it? Is that two different places?
Okay, so let's go ahead and straighten this out because this is easily verifiable. Augusta has a high school named Academy of Richmond County. That is what they are what this is referring to. So that's the high school. It's in Augusta. It's called Academy of Richmond County. That is the place that let Nesto down. That is the place that let the state of Georgia down. Right now, it's letting Sylvia down. I mean, like this is the place. When we talk about why is he so dumb, let's blame Academy of Richmond County. And apparently, it has 4 stars out of 5. Okay, these people have Google reviewed a high school, y'all, and the Google reviews of the high school give it 4 stars out of 5. So there you go. Grades 9 through 12, the Richmond County school system. They are enrolling 1,141 people, and apparently they're not very good at what they do.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says this is a whole damn Fran Drew. Where is the paparazzi? It's blowing my head off to the roof. Is this an subliminal message? I am not sure. But yeah, I think it's blowing everybody's head off. Now, V. Lenore, if you're sleepy, you might want to log off because you definitely don't want to go to sleep with this in your head. I'm trying to tell you.
You sure don't. You sure don't. You're going to be saying all kind of extra words that don't belong in the sentences if you keep listening to this, V. Lenore. I ain't going to lie.
D-Dub said, are you sure it's not 4 out of 10 stars?
These people said that the high school was 4 out of 5 stars. That's pretty sad for a high school because what the hell are you rating on a high school that you graduated, that you didn't graduate? What the hell? It should get 5 stars. I'm just saying.
Okay.
It's not a Denny's. So,
thank you, Extra AF. She says, and don't forget about Job Corps. Okay. Yes, we definitely got to remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. I guess you can graduate high school and then go to Job Corps. People do that. Okay, so I guess, okay. All right.
As I earlier stated, the court.
As I earlier stated.
Mm-hmm.
A lady says, founded in 1783, shortly after the American Revolution, the Academy of Richmond County has remained as Augusta's flagship school since then and is considered the oldest school in Georgia. Okay. D-Dub D-Dub said, maybe they're raiding the basketball team.
Ah.
Dimples Wimples said, I'm taking my ass to bed. Good night. Good night, Dimples Wimples.
Good night, Dimples Wimples.
Of course, will be able to obtain this from its own resources. My client is a convicted felon. He has been convicted in the late 80s of one count of armed robbery. And then later on in the 90s, a second count of armed robbery. The second sentence was served concurrent with the federal sentence, wherein he is the recipient of a fraudulent check. He has one matter involving theft. I don't recall specifically whether it's theft by receiving or something else from the 1980s. And one failure to appear that I have seen in his record occurred while he was in federal prison. He has an active warrant, judge, and holdout in Henry County, Georgia area. I've been informed by the sources that I have no doubt that he has a warrant in out of California, that the state of California decided not to extradite upon, and that that is the end of my proffer, Judge. The judge says, all right, thank you. Anything from the state? Y'all ready for the state? Yes, this is January 31st, January 31st, 2023. All right, let's go. It's right there on the screen. Mr. Majestic is going up. It says, he says, state.
Yes, Judge. We have one witness that we will be calling on today. And if I can start with a brief overview, his history and his GCIC.
Hello, Chanel Hislop. She says it is 9 a.m. in South Africa. She's about to make breakfast. And Runaway Slave says, yes, some of us attended Richmond Academy. It was horrible. Okay.
For the court. So, I have a full picture of what he's here for. If that would be allowable, I'll do it first. Judge says, sure. So he got 19 cycles in Georgia, Judge. One federal cycle, 1988, where there was a felony theft by receiving. These were all guilty, by the way. The only one I am reading off conviction, that was in Fulton County in 1989. Probation violation in 1991. A theft by taking and theft by receiving, both felonies, was in DeKalb County. 1989, theft by taking, felony, guilty, and that was in Fulton County. 1990, felony, theft by taking, armed robbery, theft by receiving, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. Those were all in Cobb County, 1991. Theft by taking and theft by receiving, both felonies. These were in Gwinnett County. 1992, there was a misdemeanor false name conviction in DeKalb County. 1992, abandonment of a minor child in Cobb County. 1992, another armed robbery received 10 years in custody for that. That was in Douglas County. 2004, there was a FTA. 2006, false statement and abandonment of a minor in Cobb County. 2006, there's another FTA. And his federal conviction was in 2005, Judge.
Y'all hear all those FTAs, those failure to appears? Not appears, failure to appear. So this is also taken into consideration when they are doing your bond.
Correct.
And his
what's going on here? Okay.
Sentence received for that was 37 months custody time. And then the rest was supervised release, Judge. And that is his history from his GCIC and from the federal history. At this time, Judge, the state would like to call Detective Natalie Field to the stand, Judge.
It's Fields.
I have one question.
Yes.
It's Fields.
Judge, as we sit here today, is he on any kind of probation or any kind of, up to your knowledge? Mr. Majesty says,
no, not any probation or parole as of this time today. I should mention this too. I didn't mention this earlier. So he is in A and C recidivist. He does have
he's an ANC what?
F warrant.
He's in a what, Sylvia, with the 3 degrees? Can you use one of your degrees to pronounce that word correctly, please?
Out of California. We have both report on those, as well as Mr. Lewis indicates those are non-extradition. They were from LA County. Sheriff Department,
Both of those involve vehicle thefts. Where the vehicle was allegedly
Sheriff's Department.
be transported back to Atlanta as well. So both of those felonies, theft warrants in California, has a connection here. Defendant used any alias. He used at least 6 social, date of birth, and many of those. So he used others. Okay, let's go. 2 of his conviction in Fulton County, I can tell, are under an alias as well. When he tracked back any further question, Judge says, no, that's all. Mr. Michinsky is right. At this time, the state would like to call Detective Natalie Fields to the screen. She says, raise your right hand.
Whoever sent me this video of Dennis falling, you are dead wrong for this.
And for me, do you swear and affirm that the testimony that you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God. And she says, I do. Have a seat. For the record, go ahead and state first and last name and spell it as well. The witness says, and then Miss Detective Natalie says, yes, sir. My name is Natalie. Natalie. Last name, Fields. Fields. Good morning, Detective. I forgot my voice. Okay, I gotta go back. Good morning, Detective Fields. Good morning. Where are you employed? I'm employed with the Roswell Police Department. What is your job at the Roswell Police Department? I'm currently a detective in the Special Investigation Section. And during your tender at the Roswell Police Department, have you had a chance to investigate Mr. Ernest Williams?
Did she say Tinder?
During your tender? Laker girl, did you hear her say tender? She said tender, y'all. During your tender at the... Okay, you know what? It's late. Just play the damn thing. All right.
Give up.
Yes, I have. Do you see Mr. Ernest Williams in this courtroom here today? Yes, I do. Can you please identify him with an article of clothing? Yes, he has on orange jumpsuit. Thank you.
Like what
Now,
else would he have
during
on?
the course of your investigation, have you had a chance to run across the name Lamont Earl Dunbar? Yes, I have. During the course of your investigation, were you at the time able to determine how they met? Yes, I was able to by a victim that they met. Objection, hearsay. Okay. Were you any time during the course of your investigation able to determine whether or not Mr. Dunbar had any knowledge of Mr. Williams is a felon? Yes. And what did he have any knowledge if he was a felon? I'm sorry, Judge. I didn't hear the question. I just asked he have any knowledge that he was a felon. I heard that one. The follow-up question.
He was a felon. What? Okay.
I didn't hear the follow-up. The follow-up question was, did he have any knowledge that he was a felon? Is that the same question, Judge? I asked if she had opportunity to determine whether or not that Mr. Dunbar knew he was a felon.
And Chocolate Drop, thank you so much for the super sticker. She says, thanks for the laughs, Legacy and Native in chat. I'm heading to bed. Good night.
Good night, Chocolate Drop. We'll hold it down while you sleep.
Yes, yes. And you can pick up where you left off tomorrow. Velanor, check your Instagram.
And then I'm just asking the outcome of the investigation as the follow-up. So you asked, this is the judge talking, y'all. So you asked at some point, did she asserted that Mr. Dunbar became aware of Mr. Williams as a felon? She answered in the affirmative. So now you need to ask your next question. I'll move on. Now, are you able to determine during the course of your investigation whether or not Mr. Dunbar had any business tied with Mr. William? Yes. And what type of business tie, if any, were you able to ascertain? So, during the investigation, they were very long-term friends. And according to victim's testimony, he has been fraudulent. Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay. Judge, this is a bond hearing. These type of statements, collective knowledge of law enforcement, they're allowable in this type of hearing. They're here where there wouldn't be any in a trial. They are here. I'm sorry, Judge. Maybe the court knows here in the law. Maybe the court knows where the law is. I know it is a preliminary hearing, but not in a bond hearing. The judge says.
Southside Chi-Town says if that transcript is worded like that, the reporter should be fired.
Sure enough, I'm with you on that one.
Reef and Muff's mom said Mr. William kills me every time she says it because my maiden name is Williams. You know, it's an S. She communicates in Braille only.
So, if you can give us a case law to support your position that hearsay is allowable in bond. The judge is asking Mr. Majeski that he needs to submit a case law that states that
you just read it. You just read it. Why are you doing that? Why are you acting like this, Sylvia? Why? This makes no sense. You reading things and then you rereading or summarizing what you just read.
80% CMOS said, did she use a different master's degree for each voice? Did she use a different master's degree for each voice?
She would have to have a master's degree in order. This stuff ain't got no master's degree, man. I do not believe this bullshit. Not at all. We have evidence. We have 3 hours and 47 minutes worth of evidence. 80% CMOS. So, no, she ain't got no damn degree.
In this hearing, okay, that's what the judge says to him. And then he goes on, he says, I don't have one on me. Oh, so he doesn't have one, y'all. So he's saying he's going to move on. He says, I'll move on, Judge. And the judge says, okay. Mr. Majeski's gone to his next question, he says. Were you able to find any knowledge direct to you that you were able to directly obtain that they had any business relations? And then Natalie says, currently, no. Now, did you have an opportunity to investigate Mr. Williams' finances? Yes. Okay. Did you find any income from any type of barbershop business in his finances? No. Were you able to find any information of charitable donations? No. Were you able to find any information about any of his children, Mr. William, that he resides outside the state of Georgia? No. Income? No. No. Were you?
Damn. Can we get a yes somewhere in there? We ain't got no legitimate business. We ain't got no income. We ain't got nothing. Officer Fields has found nothing. Okay.
Now, the next question, if Majeski asks, was that shirt that he had on from the Children's Palace a Baby Gap? Yes, Your Honor, it was. It was not a man-sized shirt that he had on that day. That would be absolutely a yes if the judge if Majeski asked that. But I don't think Majeski gonna ask that. But that legacy moment is a question that Officer Fields would absolutely say yes. That was a baby shirt, probably from the Baby Gap, and he should have been shamed as a grown man putting that on and walking around. Mm-hmm.
Able to find any information about Mr. William? Does he have any children who reside outside the state of Georgia? Yes. What state do they reside in? Currently, California. What type of income, if any, for Mr. William were you able to find during the course of your investigation? There have been multiple BMO transactions into his bank account.
Is BMO? Is that Venmo? So the only income she could find was income being transferred in from this account into his bank.
From various victim that. So I'm going to ask you to slow down. Start over. The witness says, yes, sure, yes. There are multiple transactions that I've been through Vimo and Zelle. And multiple victims, some that have charges that are pending charges for $1,500. There are also multiple transactions of money that his wife coming into his account, Miss Shirley Strawberry. You told the name there.
Now, during the course of your investigation, we'll go back to this one more time. In terms of barbershop business, were you able to identify during the course of the investigation any location that he ever ran a barbershop out of?
So
she said barbershop.
There was a location in Buckhead which he was not able. He stopped paying the rent on and was evicted.
He was evicted from. He stopped paying the rent on that location and was evicted. He was evicted from this business that his son said he had. Okay, y'all. In case y'all didn't know, okay. Here we go.
From that, and other than that, I have not seen or found a location currently in the most current years.
When was that?
I'm sorry?
When was he evicted?
2021, I believe.
Wait. So he was evicted from the business in 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Real said, Lord, he scammed some little boy out of his shirt.
That's funny as hell.
I would have to check back on the proceeding.
But you weren't able to identify any income from that business?
No, sir. Mr. Majestic asked, just 1 second, Judge. Mr. Solomon was able to come up with an answer on your previous question. Mrs. Lewis said, I'm sorry? I don't remember what was it. That's what the judge says. Mr. Majestic says, your answer about the bond, the applicability of hearsay at bond hearing. Okay. Mr. Solomon?
Yes, Judge. So, Judge, OCGA 24-1-2, which discusses the ability of the rules of evidence and just subsection C, the rule of evidence except with the respect to privilege shall not apply to the following situation. And then if you go down, it's listed a bunch of different situations. One of which subsection 6 says proceedings which respects to release on bond. So the rule of evidence and bond hearing don't apply except to privileges, just per the statute itself.
All right.
I don't know if we're going to go that route. That's what the law says.
Continue to search and see if we can find a case on point. That's what the judge told him. Just any case that can cite where that someone has applied for that. Okay.
Okay. I'll look for a case.
I was just reading the statute. I appreciate that. Thank you. And if you want to pursue it, so be it. We'll note that objection.
That is something I would proceed. If the court would give me a moment to look into, Judge. Okay.
This is a judge saying, okay.
Southside Chi-Town. I think you're saying, yep, he didn't have a building in 2022. His only business was scamming women. And I think I agree with that. I agree with that because, Officer Fields just told us there was nothing to be found. So that had to be his only means of getting money. A lady says transaction. She's a menace.
If that's something I would proceed. Okay, that was what he said. Hold on, I'm losing my spot, y'all. Oh, y'all, we're done. Hold on, y'all.
We went from losing our spot to we're done.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait, hold on. This is the last page, y'all. This is the last page. Okay. This is the last statement. Ms. Justice says, that is something I would proceed if the court would give us a moment to look it up. And the judge says, okay, I will, if you can continue with the questions, we'll come back to that. If you have another question, Mr. Majestic says, let me see, there's anything else I have in this witness here. Nothing further at this time, Judge. Well, leave it alone now and keep it moving. And the judge says, Mr. Lewis, do you have any questions? And Mr. Lewis says, just one. I hope it's only one question, Judge. And then he goes in. Detective.
PW. So what you're telling me, PW, is so he left the house every day to scam women and cut not multiple heads. but a piece of hair.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're saying, PW? And you know what? It's late and we're just about to the end. So unfortunately, I won't be able to send Real to the moon like where she really belongs. But she got away with it.
We have heard in this court about the conviction for Mr. William, who sits next to me. Have you testified today on the direct that you saw income in Mr. Williams' account from a victim? What year was the income transaction that you saw? The year would be 2021, moving into 2022. Mr. Lewis says, Judge, I move the court to, and then it ends. All right, guys, that was the end. Part 1, part 2.
And for those of you who are wondering, she never did part 2, because that's how she is. Okay, so I do believe, since we're here, and it's snowing it has snowed in Atlanta. If somebody tells me what that minute mark is, I can pull it up right quick. I saw it earlier. I'm looking for it now. I don't see it. But I mean, we're here. One more moment won't hurt us. So if somebody could tell me the minute mark, I will pull it up. Let me go into his you still awake, Nina?
Of course I am. My brain hurt. I'm about to blow on somebody.
He's about to blow.
I'm about to blow on somebody. That's how stupid this shit is. I'm about to blow.
You know what? 80% CMO said, PW, don't forget all those Nesto's private security cars he had to dance beside. Yeah. What were them cars used for if there was no business? Okay, 1800. Let me see. Oh, this thumbnail, he's got his price list as well. Let me see. 18. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let me share this. And I'm trying to tell you, Dennis, don't come over here doing no strikes. Okay. Shay B said at Native, call the headspace number.
That's gonna help. That's gonna help keep me from blowing on somebody. I'm about to blow on somebody.
Okay. Let's see. Wait a minute. This can't be. Oh, here. Yeah, this is it.
My car's covered up in snow.
Oh, wait. Let me make sure. Okay. Let me do this. All right. Here we go. Y'all.
It's covered up in snow. Oh, my display boots. Out for no snow. I hope he has mercy brakes on.
And he's from New York, so he should be able to walk in this snow.
All right, guys. I'm gonna do something crazy here. I'm going in the cul-de-sac. Family. Oh shit! What the?
I don't know why that was so satisfying, but it was. Shout out to Dennis for capturing getting attacked by outside. Outside just whooped your ass, Dennis.
And he didn't drop the camera. Okay.
You know he's a professional.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna do something crazy here. I'm going in the cul-de-sac. Family.
Real said he couldn't see because of the hood. Oh my goodness.
I like the way he said "what the fuck" before he fall. Like somebody is doing the fall to him.
He got beat up by a fall.
Outside just kicked his ass.
What the?
That's the most dramatic ass fall. Dennis, you a drama queen. Come on, dog. You could have felt better than that, bro. You could have felt better than that shit right there. Come on, man. You let outside kick your ass, bro. Look at you, dog.
Southside Chi-Town said his driveway got him.
Southside Chi-Town, he let outside kick his ass just then. Like the way he fell, you would have thought the dude was in like you would have thought he was in like a 6-car collision. The way he fell.
Peppermint Patty said, "Where is he? The North Pole?"
He is in Atlanta, Georgia. He is in Atlanta, Georgia. I went outside earlier today, and that did not happen to me. So no, he is in Atlanta, Georgia. No, Dennis just dramatic as all get out.
Carlise Burke says, "I needed that. I'm dealing with LA fires right now. I'd rather have the snow." Yeah, and prayers for those of you who are going through that. Now we're gonna do it one more time, and let me see. PW said, "Turn the volume up." I think it's up as high as it'll go, but I'll try. Oh, wait a minute.
Y'all listen to him go, "What the fuck?" right before he fall. Like outside did something to him. Why? Just listen.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna do something crazy here.
Something crazy.
Cul-de-sac.
Yo, this shit dramatic as all get out. You should put some music behind this shit. For real. All right, here we go. He get like 3 steps into this shit.
What the fuck?
Watch.
Here we go. And he didn't drop the camera. I am.
Here it come.
What the?
That nigga fell 16 times. That nigga fell 16 times. Like, how far from the ground was you, Dennis? I got questions. How far from the ground was you that it took all that for you to fall to the ground? Gravity just tossed your ass up and down 3-4 times, Dennis. Come on, man.
So wait a minute. Popeyes has a message for you. He says, Popeyes says, Popeyes Tribe Urban Media said he's braver than Scaredy Cat Native.
Shit, at least, well, look, who fell on the ground and who didn't? Popeyes Tribe Urban Media. Huh? Who didn't need their back rubbed because I wasn't out there looking like a monkey trying to walk in the snow, Popeyes? Was it me or was it Dennis? I think it was Dennis that fell today and not Native Tribe. So I'll take my good back because my back don't hurt when I go to sleep. It ain't gonna hurt when I wake up today. So I'm good, Popeyes. Okay. Dennis fell 16 times, Legacy. Dennis fell initially, then he fell again. In some kind of way, he flipped over. What the hell was that?
Well, I don't know, but Real said she thought he was being attacked by Sylvia.
That's what it looked like.
Jet Black Straight said he's contemplating it in his head. Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Oh, fuck. Southside Chi-Town said it's even funnier than when it happened this morning.
Look, I'm just saying, like how many times he fell outside shot time? Because I promise you, most people just fall. This dude was like, oh. Then he flipped over some kind of way, like I don't know, like he was about to do a handstand. He fell a lot. Dennis, you fell a lot, bro. You fell a lot.
Make It Rain NYC said Dennis is from New York, so he knows how to deal with snow. That's what I was saying.
Apparently he does not. Apparently he does not. Outside 1, Dennis 0. Dennis, outside kicks your ass, bro. And look, much respect to Dennis. I'm not, I don't have no problem with Dennis, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, Dennis, the outside kicked your ass.
Well, allegedly in Harmon said that was AI. It's going around. It might have been AI. No. But I will have to give him props for not dropping the camera. Always stay in character. That's what I say.
I give him props for not crying. Because the way he fell, it's like he was contemplating crying. Yeah. And that would have been a whole other thing that we would have had to cover. So shout out to Dennis for not crying. Yeah. Shout out to Dennis for not crying. Yeah. That shit like it hurt.
I told y'all I was going to get me a death drop right here on this channel. And we partially got one from Dennis. So Dennis, thank you for providing us that entertainment. It was hilarious.
Shout out to Dennis, man. Shout out to Dennis. Look, you gotta get outside back, bro. You losing. Yeah. Outside got 1, you got 0.
Yeah. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says Carlise Burke praying for everyone affected by the fires and driving in inclement weather.
Right.
Hoping everyone is safe and have power.
Yes.
Yes, and I concur. I concur with that. A lady says that ninja went ice skating. Peppermint Patty said, it just started snowing here in New Jersey 15 minutes ago. I think we're supposed to get some tomorrow too. So y'all, that is it. We made it through. We made it through, believe it or not. And like I said, the decision to do this was native. So don't y'all think I'm punishing y'all for something. And there's what's going on this weekend? I don't know. Hopefully, I've got a lot of stuff that I want to do for this channel. And hey, let's talk about it. All said it's snowing. I thought you were in one of those places where it didn't snow either. I am going to be doing, I think, and it might, hopefully I won't have to start another channel. I'm thinking about doing ASM, what is it? Is it ASMR? Reading. Like I'm going to take like a book and just read it. So, in fact, I'll do a post to see, who might be interested in that. What a lady said, he probably had his Prince. Oh my God. A lady said he probably had his Prince heels on. And allegedly in Harmon said Dennis is going to be punching the air to get even.
He gonna have to. He gonna have to, because outside got one up on him. Outside kicked his ass today. Dennis, my dog. Outside kicked your ass today. And
the thumbnail is really, let me see if I can. The thumbnail is cute though, y'all. It really is. Let me show it right quick or see if I can get it. Let me see. Am I sharing my screen? Yes, I am. Yeah, so can y'all see the thumbnail right here? Let me take this comment down. Okay, y'all see that thumbnail? That's cute. I think that's cute. Let me go back to, can I make it bigger? No, I probably can't make it bigger, but that's a cute thumbnail. It really is. So that was entertaining. And oh, I thought I just kicked myself out of StreamYard. Okay, I'm still here. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker. Shame says at Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries. We still have about another 30 minutes. A lady says, my Jehovah's Witness family members are celebrating. They are sure it's the end of the world. A lady, my sister is a Jehovah's Witness, and they're told to have food, stocked up so that they will have it, in case stuff goes down. Why she keep getting mad? Because the stuff keeps expiring. Like with the rice, she said rice is not supposed to expire. I was like, okay, well, I'm so sorry, but the rice you have, it's been expired. So yeah, I know all about that. So anyway, y'all have yourselves a good night. I will be on tomorrow. I think, is it snowing? Anyway, so yeah, and then Native will be on Sunday for the Strawberry Sunday, and we are going to be listening to some Dion calls. I feel it in my spirit that's
Hell
what's
yeah, 'cause
going to be going on.
I gotta figure out how this 30-some-year-old man survives. Like, because to be 30 and be this stupid, oh my. Yeah, we're gonna explore that, y'all. We're gonna have to talk about Mr. Dion and the fact that I didn't know he was. Why y'all ain't telling me he was in his 30s? I thought the boy was 10.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, didn't realize he was as old as he is.
I thought that boy was 12 at the most.
So we're gonna get out of here. Let me get some music. Thank you so much for the new members. Thank you for the super chats / super stickers. I don't think there was a member milestone. And shout out to the marvelous Moonlight mods. Shout out to Native. Shout out to myself. We had a good time presenting this to you, and I hope you had a good time. Any closing remarks, Native?
Well, Southside Shoutown said that they did tell me. So if y'all told me that Dion was in his 30s, I ain't believe y'all. Okay. I ain't believe y'all, because ain't no way somebody in their 30s was this stupid. But okay, all right, okay. My bad if that's the case. But we still gonna talk about how this 30-year-old man functions in the world, being 30-some years old and being this dumb. We're gonna talk about it, y'all. So be on the lookout for that live. Thank you for having me, Legacy Moon. It's always fun on a Friday night.
Always. PW said at Native, Dion's age keeps getting younger and younger. Driving a Hellcat.
Just saying. I give him any age but 30-something. I promise you. I give him any age but 30-something.
Yeah, me too. And shout out to the marvelous Moonlight mods. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you guys being here. And we're going to drop a little beat and get on out of here.